Hello. Alright, so we're starting. Last time we played was actually, a while ago, wasn't it? Because the last stream I did was Dead by Daylight, I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh man, is this one of those? Yeah, this is one of those games that doesn't have the chat. I can't have the chat over it. Hold on, let me pull up the chat on my phone. So last time we checked here, turn this down. We just raided that one chick's place, right? And made her stop doing freelance medicine work because she was blackmailing somebody. That's what it was. So we gotta return to Lady Ashbury. And we only have 275 experience, which means we must have leveled up the last time. Wait. How you doing? How you doing today, Sin? Hope you're doing well. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. I was just making sure I unmuted. Watching Solok on the TV is bug. Watch me on that TV quiz? Television.
It's locked, all right.
I still don't have the ability to, like, pick locks or anything. I'm a fucking vampire, and I have blood powers, and I can't get past a simple lock on a chest. Was this locked? Oh, no. I actually got something from that. Doing good? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. I mean, it's a bit hot, but, you know, other than that, other than the heat, you know, I'm fine. She's probably in the tent over here for last time I checked. Yo, she's hiding now. Oh, alright. Oh my god. I have to kill her. I gotta kill her. She did it. She drank from this patient who didn't deserve to die.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Excuse you?
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
He trusted you, dude.
You killed him. He trusted you.
Yeah,
And you killed him.
It is. Thank you for
Spare
asking.
me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We are vampires, after all. So the accusation was true.
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway,
Can I kill her?
I have concluded my inquiries concerning
No, I want to kill her. I don't want to.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage of
I
you
don't-
has, shall we say, seen
What?
the error of her ways.
So
I
who
want an
was
option
it?
to kill
My
her.
lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The
Let me
culprit's
kill her.
identity is of no relevance.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I needed from you.
Maybe I
You have
shouldn't.
proven
Maybe I
your
shouldn't have
loyalty, so
turned the nurse or
as a friend,
erased her memory.
please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you, my lady.
50 shillings?
If you have an inclination to
Give me
learn
50
more about
bucks?
vampires or your current situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
Well, can I kill you? Like what? There's a voice in my head.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind
I
of
hear
insanity?
people.
It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
What? Why?
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful
Dungeons and
immortals
Dragons
can mentally
characters.
call to their progeny.
Okay.
No vampire
Alright,
or
let's see.
hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the
Most
streets of London.
Most recent character is. So I don't know if you were here, Sin, when I spoke about Xaneth, my gibbering mouther creature character. Essentially, what a gibbering mouther is it's a formless
Excuse my
kind of
forwardness,
blob with like a fuck ton
Are
of
you
mouths like
my maker?
everywhere, and
Me?
constantly like whispers like
Goodness no.
weird shit and fucks with
Only
people's
a
heads.
foolish immortal would
And I was
create
able
a
to
progeny without
splice
taking
one.
precaution, and I'm no fool.
You have your own D&D game about now? Oh shit. You don't believe you're here? Yeah, so basically I was a gibbering mouther that was spliced with a human. So I looked mostly human, but I had mouths everywhere that would constantly talk and like try and bite and eat things. At first I was gonna go the grapple route and just grapple everything and eat it while I'm holding it. But then I found out that I built wrong, and apparently grappling for 3.5 is better if you go dex based, which is stupid. So I changed my build. My DM was kind enough to allow me to change my class and everything, so I'm now a dragon fire adept who can breathe fire and acid, and each one of my mouths can breathe like the dragon stuff. So like it visually, I think it's just like thematically really cool of like just seeing this dude with a bunch of mouths just kind of pour out all this like fire and acid and everything out of his mouths. So I was like, I think that'd be really cool. So I changed him a little bit, and now he's
Is that what I am?
easier
What we
to deal
are?
with the stats and everything I got.
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks.
So
No.
far, we broke out of the laboratory
You
we
are
were
now
in,
an
so
Ekon,
you know.
and that you shall remain.
We're doing pluses here. Are you in econ too?
So we
Or
are
it's
Ekons.
Ekon, yeah, I'm sorry, Ekon.
How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires, but all vampires are not Ekon.
What?
We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
So does that mean you're... Well,
Are
she
you
said we then,
an
so
Ekon
it's pretty
too?
obvious. Yeah.
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
Well, I mean, you're not telling me much that I would know about. I don't care why I was left for dead. Like, they didn't want me, I guess. I don't know. I don't care about her, to be honest. But I have to learn. That way I can use it to my advantage. Maybe I get blackmail her. You had an idea for D&D characters who's a vampiric bard. Go to taverns, get drunk. When everyone's drunk, he would feed on everyone and leave. That's actually a really good cover, too. Because Bard, too, if for some reason you ever did get caught, you're just like, oh, I'll just charm you and say you didn't see that. Like loot healing and blood magic. Yo, blood magic is super cool, though.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really?
I like the idea
and
of
I
blood
thought
magic
you
a
were
lot.
gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
Don't you lie to me, you bitch.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
Bring me to your maker.
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Like dead or like he just moved to like America? Love blood magic.
Very
Blood magic
well.
just seems cool, like
But I believe
thematically.
there is more to this than
And you
are
can always
saying.
do, like, always
A
it's like,
lady
oh, but
has
it's
to
the
have
evil route, but
some
you always get so
secrets.
powerful doing it, and it's like, oh no, I'm a little evil. Oh no.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Also, I didn't think,
Dr.
I guess we have to
Swansea is a
kill every
good
time
and
we feed,
compassionate
which is
man.
weird.
He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
No one suspects you.
And no one
You run by
suspected
your
you
DM?
of the murders.
I mean, if your DM's pretty chill,
you
I'm sure
well
he'd,
know.
he'd allow it.
Suspicion has recently
I'm a
fallen
very
on
chill
me
DM,
of killing
and I'll
for
allow
pleasure.
most homebrew things too,
But
as
you
long as
have
it's not
my
like super
word,
game breaking.
Jonathan.
I like,
I take no
oh,
pleasure
I
in
did not
taking
expect
a
a meal.
life.
Okay, thank you, Jess. My girlfriend brought me a meal while I was talking. Meal chat, pog. But I'm pretty chill, and so like, I like my players being a little stronger than normal. Cause it's just, that's how I view D&D as like a nice escape from the real world and everything, and like the stress and everything. So it's
What
like you
do
still
know
can't die,
about this
you know.
Brotherhood of St.
I'm not gonna
Paul's
make it to where you're
stone.
invincible, but it's
The
just
Brotherhood is well
you can
known
do things
amongst
that would
London
like
vampire
make you actually
society.
genuinely happy. You're like,
As long as our
I made
kind
this
is
cool
discreet,
character who's like super
and as long as
buff
they
and
do not
everything,
interfere,
and you roll one, you're like,
we
oh,
have
I can't do
come
anything.
to a
So
mutual
it's like I like to
understanding.
try and flush it out a little more. But sometimes you just get unlucky.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
What is a scale?
What type of vampire is a Scar?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser
Sandwich
instincts.
trap.
William Bishop wasn't the
'Cause I don't
vampire
want
that
to
created
today.
me
I
then.
don't want it every day. Yeah, it's
No,
not an everyday
Jonathan.
thing.
Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
So we can create Skull? But we have to be careless? What does that mean? She said she'd answer questions, but she's just made more questions. She's a fucking liar.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well trained.
Though I can't be certain. More than likely,
Okay,
it was
yeah.
the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious,
The
but
character's
still
a ranger.
dangerous.
And does big damage in fights.
They had seen better
This
days.
playstyle's kinda
But
boring.
all fanatics
I
are
can feel it.
dangerous. You would be wise
Whenever
to
I
stay
make characters,
clear.
like,
They are sworn to destroy our
I try and go
kind.
for more of something I'd have fun doing than damage dealing. I'm not saying you went with the, I'm gonna deal the most damage. It's just, when it happens, and you sit there and you're just like, man, I really don't know what else to do with this character. So you're just kind of like, hey DM, do you mind if he goes and does something else and I create a new one? This character's just, he just ain't it. I'm sorry.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone. But it seemed they have been recruiting.
Are there many
Vampyrs.
vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
I was gonna say, will they just auto attack
Will
me?
they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Cool, I guess. Yeah, I really want to do that, but it feels so bad because he already wrote some crazy story. Yeah, but the thing is if it hasn't happened already, he can write the crazy story for your character. Or make it the same character, but somehow you got soul swapped with like someone from your past or like another ancestor possessed you, and so you change class and everything, and your attitude, everything's different because you're different soul-wise, but you're the same like body that's gone through all of that stuff. I think that would work out.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have
Carrot
gone from
chat.
bad to worse here, Jonathan.
Carrot.
I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
the Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things.
At least that's a good idea.
Things
Well, thank you.
I've not heard for a very, very long time.
Every once in a while, I have one of those.
There are whispers in the shadows. Something
Constantly
far
thinking.
worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
Yo, these carrots be hitting different though.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form.
For this
But there
carrot
is
and ranch.
something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Ranch. With the chicken strips. I don't know what today is actually. Sunday. I knew it because I streamed today. I don't care why I was left for dead, to be
I bid
honest,
you
chap.
farewell. For now, my lady.
It matters not.
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
I really wish I could fight her. I don't like her. She says she feeds only on the dying, but she got real defensive and pissed off when I found her. She's a bitch. I'm a killer. I'm a stone cold killer. Get it? Because I'm a vampire, so I don't have any heat to my body, so I'm stone cold when I kill. I have a stream schedule. So before I had started working, it was every other day, starting on Saturday, and then it would go Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, so on. Then I started working, so that changed my schedule up a bit. But I haven't been called in a while, so I might just do the every other day thing again and start that back up. So, and it'll probably, at the very least, it's every Sunday, unless I have like existing stuff that happens on a Sunday. I try not to make anything that happens on Sunday, but sometimes it just happens. But mostly it's every other day. So next stream should be Tuesday for me, because I like to take days off in between, so I can upload everything to my other YouTube, which I need to do tomorrow. I can start tonight too. What am I doing? Oh, analyzing blood. That's right. I analyze.
Razvan
I have to
Vasily was
leave for it.
infected by Spanish flu.
Awesome.
Also has the highly
Thank you, it is
unstable
pretty
blood
awesome,
of the
isn't it?
Skulls.
Yeah.
Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
So somehow this flu is like taking bits of the vampire like disease and what? Alright, this flu is bad for vampires and humans. Whilst it doesn't affect me, I am still a carrier, I think. I don't think I have it, but tell Edgar Swansea. Oh, he's up here, isn't he? Come here, Mr. Swansea. What are you doing, dog? Yo, what you doing in here? You're just kind of staring at the wall. You alright? There's not much really out there. I'll be real honest with you. I still can't get over with how this dude looks, and people actually talk to him still.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional
Like, at the very
opinion?
least, you think they'd be like, oh, you must have the
Please
flu.
But I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really?
Cursor and cursor.
What makes you say that?
Well, because I fucking analyzed the blood, idiot.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
Yep.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading and quickly. If we
See,
don't
also
act,
another thing.
the
What if I
whole
inject
city
somebody
could
with
be lost.
vampire blood, like my blood?
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in
Do they
front
turn
of
into
us.
skull or
A
like?
weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
So he just got the idea that I just had. Like, what would we do if we could just inject people with my vampire blood? What if we turned the entire civilization into vampires? And then you have vampires just feeding on other vampires. It also depends on how often I need to feed. I don't really feed that often. Like, I think the last time I actually fed... Well, I guess I do feed in combat, but I don't think I need to. I think theoretically I could have gone through the whole game without feeding. Mostly. I have thought about it. I may turn London into my realm. I am the new ruler.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you.
About what?
I have some rather bad news.
My sister's already dead, I don't care.
I'm afraid it's your sister.
She's dead.
My sister.
She's to be buried this evening at
Yeah.
Whitechapel Cemetery.
I know. I killed her.
Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Oh, does he not know I killed her? I guess Jonathan wouldn't just go around telling people that. Makes sense. Let's open up this. We gotta go to our sister's funeral, champ. Oh, we gotta... Hold on.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I
Just
swear.
drinking blood from a rat. Nothing too weird. Hello, boys. Okay, I was literally just walking. Whoa. How do I've completely forgotten how to play this game. Yep. Alright. Oh, that's the heal. I don't know how to lock on. Did I make it a mouse button? Q E F R T. Don't make. Hey, yeah.
Bloody leech!
I'm not a bloody leech, alright? I don't know if I killed someone I would talk about it. I mean, yeah, you know, you got kinda, but like, really though? Really though? Like, I like the way his movement is. It's so stupid. You could just be like, "Oh, my sister's been dead, dog." At the very least, he should have been like, "Yeah, I know, you know. It is unfortunate to hear, but I already knew." Not like the dude would really question much, like... What, you... Dude, this guy is so much faster than me, holy shit. There we go. There we are. Stop flinging that shit around. You're here, but you can't really text. You're about to drive. So you're here in spirit. Well, thank you for being here in spirit. It's appreciated. I like how he just sees a bunch of his dead friends is like, you know what? I'm sure that guy didn't do anything. I'm sure he's fine.
Stop right now! Sir,
Control!
step away.
I found it, chat. Control is my lock-on button. Alright, yeah, no worries. I hope you have a good D&D. Hope you get everything sorted out the way you want. Good luck. May you roll many crits. I'll probably still be streaming. I mean, depends. Probably gonna be streaming until about 9 o'clock my time. Maybe a little later. We'll see. Excuse me, sir. Ow. That was kind of rude, dude. You just counter hit every time I attack. It's kind of fucked up. He does. Every hit he counters. Oh, okay, he did a fucking combo there. Yeah, well, listen here. I hate the fact that he fucking counterattacks every hit. It's annoying. Yeah, time to feed. I'm sorry, you fucking what? Took like no damage from that. Fucking running low on stamina, so I can't do anything. Stamina is like my biggest annoyance in this game. Just because of how like often you run out of it. Ooh, 2 glass vials. I had to kill people just to go to my own sister's funeral. What the fuck is up with this? Oh, great. Yeah, hey boys. How's it going? Could I just, could we just not do this? Oh, 5 shillings? That looked like a lot more than 5, but sure, alright.
Oi, you! Stop there!
Hey, I'm just chilling, dog. I literally have a reason. Alright. How do you even know I'm a vampire? Okay, that's fishy. How the fuck do you know I'm a vampire, huh? And then they counter. Swing twice.
There's one of them vermin.
Ooh. So, for some reason, this dude is very resistant to blood magic, for whatever reason, which is interesting. Wasn't there a dude right oh, he left, he went to go check something else out. He's like, oh man, it's crazy over here. Some crazy stuff right there. Aluminum powder. Any shillings over here? No? Alright. Well, time to go see the
My
sister.
dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Well, you do, because I'm forcing you to. Save the isolated woman. What? What's going on? Yo, what the hell? Hey!
What do you want?
Oh, okay. Alright. What the fuck? Don't make me enter beast mode.
What do you want?
Alright, I'll have to do it. Beast mode. Oh wow, that is actually nowhere near as powerful as I thought it was gonna be for being my ultimate. What the f- Dog, I didn't even hit that guy. I need blood. Give me. No. I hate that I run out of stamina. There. Jesus. My ultimate was way weaker than it should have been. Wow, you actually get a lot of stuff from them. Holy shit. Hello, lady. How's
Are
it
you all
going?
right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds
Hope you
in
don't-
the epidemic.
Question
They
why?
won't
Who's
come back for now.
You
biting
seem to
them?
know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoshun.
Xiaoshun.
Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed.
That's a pretty cool name.
I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
You're at. Alright, sure, whatever. Whatever, lady. You're at the cemetery, but, whatever. Let's, well, actually, hold on. Let's check and see if there's anything cool in there. Show me the money.
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old
To be
Samuel.
Samuel.
No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
Yeah, what the hell happened here?
Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
To what? What am I... How did I even know there was something going on here?
It's locked.
5 more shillings and, of course, a small box that I can't get into. Big bad vampire. Can't open the box. Why? There's so many skull here. Why? Okay. Yeah, okay. Piss off. Ooh. Double dodge. Look, they get... Yeah, see, they have, like, somewhat of the vampire's powers, because they got that little, like, shadow dodge thing that I have. Ow. Let's kill him like this. Way easier. No, I was trying to dodge past him, but okay. Good try. Back up. Back up. Look, dog, no one's trying to bite you. Ow. Maybe, okay, now I'm gonna have to bite you, dog. I can't dodge because I'm out of stamina. Oh, you're one of the freaking ones that hit back every time I hit you. Oh, yeah, okay. What do you... Fuck you. Just devour you. Oh, of course you lived. Anyway. Who's this? No, somebody I could just loot. Alright, sure.
This is despicable.
I mean, it's not that bad. You know, rats, you know, they're an acquired taste. Sister, where are you? Light regen serum. What? What was this? Near lie the remains of Clay Cox. What the fuck is that? What do I do with this information? Nothing, really. I don't... I'm just waiting to see more skull come out of nowhere.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
Really? Everyone else knows I'm alive. Literally, I've just been telling people my name. She's gonna find out. She's gonna know I'm still alive, and then she's gonna get mad that I'm not, like...
I am the resurrection
Whatever.
and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live.
What?
And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Is that our butler, dude?
I kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
Well, where
These
else are
are
you
the
gonna put her?
legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Mom wants to go home. I mean, that's a pretty cool entrance.
Oh, Mary. What have I done?
Oh, Mary,
If I could only change
I never
One
knew my
thing.
father.
one thing. This is a nightmare.
I mean, what? You would change, like, just the fact that you killed her?
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
I don't want to hear from you. I really don't. You're... Listen, lady.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Sounds like a bad... I don't know what this entails. Am I saying her saying sorry sounds like a bad joke? Or, like, this situation? Yeah, she was kindness
She was a
incarnate.
good person. Vibrant, full of life.
Yeah, but see, now the life is in
Kindness
us.
incarnate, my Mary.
We got the life.
You're a good person,
She lives on
Jonathan.
through us.
And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
Yeah,
She
well, what
had
if I
been
just make it my goal
scouring
to
the
kill
most
every other
dangerous
vampire?
parts of
Or
London in
Ekon.
search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and
It haunts me.
it haunts me.
I'm being
Jonathan,
haunted.
stop. Listen carefully.
Haunted and
You
hunted.
must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning. Every night.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see?
You know what I mean?
You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I mean, it sucks too, because Lady
I
Ashbury
don't want
was
to lose
like,
you,
I thought
Jonathan.
she was cool and she's pretty.
I've lost so many friends,
She's just,
loved ones I cherished.
I mean, I can't trust her.
Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
I'm not a religious man, dog.
I'm not a religious man. You should know that.
This is not about you forgiving yourself. This is for her. This is you telling Mary how sorry you are.
What should I do then?
You just
St.
said I
Mary's
shouldn't
Church
really
is not
dwell on
far
it.
from here. Go there and make your peace.
I look so
Find the
evil.
solace you need.
My
Holy
lady
shit.
wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Alright. Can I loot my sister's corpse? Does she have 5 shillings on her that I can take? Can't expect me to truly care for somebody I didn't even know. And you killed her like 2 seconds into the game. Shame for our boy here, but for me, not so much. What the fuck? Where did I just teleport to? What is that noise? Hey! Keep it down. Oh, it's a hideout. Oh, shit, chat. We found a hideout. Interesting. We could rest. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't. Hold on. I wanted to craft something. Oh, we crafted most of this stuff. We just need to cure for pneumonia, which was potassium permanganate. Permanganate. However the fuck you say it. Oh, I could make a cure for sepsis. So I'd do that. And a cure for anemia. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, we just need a pneumonia cure. And we can go back to that one district. I don't know. I honestly don't know if we have enough experience to level up anything that I really want to level up, but... Oh, more stamina though? Hold on, maybe. Maybe we do. I mean, more health regen's always nice. But more damage though. 300% damage. Damn, that spikes the damage hard. Yeah, we'll do that. That's huge. Then it goes 400, 600, 700, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,400. That's like mega damage. Well, I have 30 bucks left, so I'm gonna be able to level this up. It doesn't do like almost any damage. I mean, it gives me like iframes, I guess. So it's no confirm. So I guess that's the nice part of it, is it gives me iframes. I'm invincible when it happens. What? Critical. What? Oh, Dorothy Crane is missing. I have lowered this by a fuck ton because she was the pillar of the community. Huh. He's got fatigue. I can cure that. He's got fatigue. I could cure that. I need 3 fatigue cures. 4 fatigue cures. Holy shit. Anemia. So I got one for that. I have one for bronchitis. Oh no, I have one for pneumonia. We need another one of those cheap fatigue cures. There we go. Where do I go? Why can't I move?
Step away, sir.
I'm stepping away. Wait, hold on. What's going on down there? Hey, let me in there. Let me in. Let's see.
And off to church he goes, a
Oh,
newborn seeking
who is
divine
this?
consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you?
What?
Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
What if I shed your skin? This dude is fucking
Ascalon does
massive.
not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon.
No, that's his
Ascalon's
boss.
will is vampire law. Learn them, abide
This dude
by
is
them,
massive.
or I shall return as your judge and jury.
Like, what the fuck?
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Yeah, pretty much. Reverend Kane! Wait a second, hold on. I thought I was trying to find... Oh, it was Reverend Samuel. I was trying to find Reverend Samuel. That's right. Wait a second. How did it... What just hit me? First of all. The fuck? Get... Yeah, but you didn't like that one. Reverend Kane. What the fuck was that? I have no more blood. It takes so much blood to use that gun. To use, like, any powers. Oh, and he hit me once and I, like, almost died. There's no way I'm gonna be able to stun and drain this dude. Yeah, I can't. So it's a hit, and then I'm sorry. Did he just? Sure, but he like he. Ow. Feet. Oh, Jesus. That took so long.
The power of the Lord.
Power of the Lord ain't nothing today. Jesus, the dude fucking hurts. Ah, yes. Fuck you.
This man stunned me with his crucifix. This is not good news.
Like, I was gonna help them and everything. Oh, it's this guy. I was like, I don't even know where I'm, like, getting attacked from. Oh, wow. You get stunned real easy, don't you? Yeah, congratulations on being quick, but being quick ain't enough, bucko. Let me see. Anything cool to grab here? I can't even teleport up there, so it's not like a hideout or anything. Let's open this way. Oh, hey, this is Whitechapel. This is where we need to. This is where we need to cure people, anyway. Let's go. We gotta cure. Remember, we're killing the Reverend no matter what, so we have to cure him to make him as fat and juicy as possible. Excuse me, sir.
Good evening.
It's Father Whitaker.
It's father.
Don't you
Faith gives me all I need.
Here.
No doubt your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work. Medicine.
Exactly.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
Exactly. Oh, he's still recovering. Damn it.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Damn it.
If you propagate the devil's work, you'll perish by the devil's work. Such is the law of the Lord.
Okay. I don't have any hints still. He's level 5 on that. So, recovering, no blood loss. Wow, he's got a lot of hints that I could try and find. I think I need to sleep for the recovery to like take effect. Who else could I heal down this way though? Remember, there's other people in Whitechapel that I could heal.
You again?
Ah, this guy for one.
What do you want this time?
Can I offer you my...
Keep your medicines for...
No.
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right. I'll take it then. It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture.
Okay.
Can I offer you...
The name...
So... Okay, personal questions, any hints though? Nope, didn't find anything
Goodbye,
out about
Mr.
him.
Peterson.
Oh, I could actually honestly
You
ask him
again?
about the nurse
Have
Crane.
you recent news of...
I saw her wandering the streets. Yesterday, I think. She didn't recognize me.
Uh-oh.
Say she's lost it.
Goodbye.
Come on, take a look.
Is this guy sick? I don't
Fancy
remember.
bite.
You
I know
never
he's a traitor.
lose your foot.
He's got
Do you
fatigue.
need help?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a...
There.
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free?
Yeah, well.
Do you have any news of
It
Nerd?
appears those who dare to get health care from that bitch are never seen again.
Jesus, okay. That's kind of fucked up. You had an affair with Joe's wife?
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Is Harry your son?
Do you mean you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
You know, I don't. Maybe.
Did you ever
you'd probably be
try
pretty bad,
talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
Yeah, well, you kind of deserve it.
Goodbye.
So I'm honestly not. I'm not gonna feel sad for you. I went through all my fatigue fucking potions already, which is crazy. I mean, I think I can afford to make more, but I'm going to have to now. Oh, whoops, wrong way. This way. This way. We've got to go confess our sins. Oh my god, I had to convince that chick to leave the cemetery. Okay, we'll do this and then go convince that chick to leave the cemetery. God damn it. I could have memorized her, I bet. Or mesmerized.
Yes?
Not memorized.
What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes,
Yeah,
I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
What?
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
I've no need for candy.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
Personnel.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I like how these are both the same answer. What? Okay.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage.
Just
Yet I
not
see the pain
rage.
that lies beyond.
It's like some
I
vampire.
am
Weird.
here
But and also,
to
why
lighten
do I
the
look like
burden
this,
of
but
all
the
God's
chick doesn't?
creatures. Whatever you tell me is
Lady
between us
Ashbury
and the Lord.
doesn't have
Very
red
well,
eyes, but
priest.
we do.
As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
I killed her.
She was murdered.
Just straight up say it. Just tell him.
And how are you feeling, my son?
Feel responsible, I guess.
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What words would you like to say to your poor sister?
Please forgive me.
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary. forgive me. You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now and live your life in
It's
the
the
way
easy
she
reset
would
button,
have
chat.
wanted.
All we had to do is say, we're sorry. And it's like we never murdered somebody.
There. I confessed to that vicar. Do I feel better?
Only time.
Only time will tell.
Hey. I'm just gonna go along this way, alright?
Best turn around if I were you.
Well, if I turned around now, I'd be going like way too far. We gotta go back up there, chat. And we're gonna go make some more medicine. And we gotta go back to the cemetery. We needed at least 2 more, because I know there's gonna be more people who are like, I'm just fatigued, I'm so tired. Alright, now we gotta go back to the cemetery and convince that lady to— what?
And pain are precious when binding you to the earth.
Okay.
You. I remember you.
I mean, I guess I remember him, yeah. Whoa! Yo, who's this? What the fuck?
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This
Why do you have
is your
horns?
doing. You made me. Made me this creature.
This is like the first vampire.
What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Huh? Stop your riddles, dog. Just straight up tell me. Why choose me?
You selected me. Chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
Huh?
What is it you seek?
This age is
What?
an ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my
I'm really angry
champion.
about this.
Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
You could have just told me straight up what
I've
you
had
wanted me to
enough
do.
of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe
This is
Edgar
where my sister
can
was
help me with
buried.
this one.
Why is she out of her? Chad, this does not bode well. Any whosoever, let's talk to the lady and convince her to go home.
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do
Okay.
apologize, Xiaoshun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Your husband. New hint available. She couldn't find the strength to leave her husband's tomb. Is she sick? She's not sick, actually. Excellent. Any news of Nurse Crane's
Have you
dispensary?
recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I heard that she used to help the refugees, but unfortunately you don't see her around anymore.
Personal questions. You can't stay here forever.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually, you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
You're not dead.
But you're not dead. There is a difference between visiting the dead and staying with them.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
Exactly. Now you gotta go home.
You should go home now.
No, not yet. I miss my dear Matthew so much, and I can't forgive myself.
Oh, this is one of those things where I have to find out.
Tell me how your husband died, Xiaoshun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time,
Goddamn.
there is so little
Husband died of disease.
medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his
Wait, yeah,
condition
what?
from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not.
Yeah, but it was the signs are pretty obvious
Did he
when you
laugh
get
at his
sick from
death
this.
to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
Why are you with
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you
Well, I don't
blaming
know, the
yourself?
bubonic plague
You
was
don't
pretty bad.
understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds,
Feels guilty for not spotting it.
we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease.
Yeah.
It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew.
See, it's weird though, because we see
We
a lot
never
of people
realized
who are like,
how
"Yeah, I've had
bad
this
it
for like a
was.
week."
We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Is there no one else that you can
Are you on
talk
your
to?
own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now.
It's not.
I
Oh
need
my god.
silence, and I need sadness.
It's worse when you're alone.
You should not be by yourself. Grief can be a terrible trial, and it's even worse when you're alone.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me,
Yes,
even if I don't quite understand why.
because I need experience. I need points to put in my blood. My blood. I let my sister be.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's
No, you
death.
don't.
And who else,
Oh
if
my
not his
God.
wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician, one of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No,
No.
but I felt
it's
I should
not.
share it with you, since she is buried here too.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say
Me.
she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for
I don't know about
sharing that
that.
with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
Exactly. Is there anything else I can?
You should
Go
go
home.
home now.
I think you're right.
Yes.
Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you
right.
for your company,
That's
Xiaoshun.
right.
Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now.
Boom.
Matthew,
Easy.
the world has gone completely mad.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty nutty. Oh, I did sleep. That means the skull are back. Fuck me. Alright, skull. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, sure, just don't. What kind of camera angle was that? What's up? What? Huh? Bitch. Alright, come on, bro. I'm just not gonna. It's like I'll just wait till you. There we go. And we'll get a little health. Get a little health going. Oh. Well. Sodium hypochlorite solution. I see. What was this? I swear there was like a crouch button. Guess not. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're leaving. I gotta get out of here. Okay, you know. Jesus. Yo, whatever weapon I'm using right now is pretty fucking good, dog. Could you just come up here and... Oh, yeah, no, alright. Ow! Christ! Crikey! Oh, yeah, nice. Yo, his tracking was insane, chat. Oh. This, you see, for being a vampire, I feel excruciatingly weak. Yeah, because Vampire Masquerade vampires are the correct vampires. Like, this vampire's got, like, kind of cool powers, but, like...
Shit, that leech is fast!
Oh, you son of a bitch. What? No, it's just... I do research. Okay. Drain him. Smack him. That one, that went way fucking better. I don't know what took me so long with that, but... Dead inside. Oh, right. I forgot about these guys. Excuse me, pal. Like, there's just... Yeah, I'm sorry. How the fuck did you dodge that? That's it. Yeah. That was kind of cool, right? What the hell? Something is laggy. There we go. Gain my stamina back and some blood.
It's too fucking fast!
It's too fucking fast. And time to drain. And time to drain this guy. And time to drain this guy. Chat, I don't know what weapon I switched to, but it is the best weapon, apparently. Alright, listen here, bucko. Oh, did that hurt? Idiot. If you just left well enough alone, didn't try to kill me, get a little long life. Long and fulfilling life, but no, you had to try and kill me. Feed on a rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You know? Feeding on rats just seems to be the current predicament. Actually, hold on. So the only person who's sick in here is Oswald Thatcher, who has a headache, but we don't know how to cure a headache, apparently. We know how to cure pneumonia.
It's locked, all right.
But not a headache. Let's see. Who's this about? Pippa! Pippa is thinking about quitting the Pembroke Hospital. Aha! We gotta talk to Pippa. Where'd she go? You. Excuse me.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
You gonna leave this hospital,
Pippa,
huh?
are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful.
Well, I mean...
I want more. I want to make things change.
What do you want to do? This is unacceptable. I can't...
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
Oh, that's what it is when you encounter something new. Oh, she's worth a lot of experience now, chat. I mean, what could be the problem if I were just a little bit, just a little taste? Just drain her completely.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
Are you prepared to let me drink
My sister
your
believes that the
entire
real
blood?
fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
What about Milton Hooks, huh?
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
Did you lose faith
If you
in
feel
your
that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger.
You didn't need
Maybe
faith, really, but
we are
okay.
all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Maybe we do eat her, chat. Maybe.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I can't mesmerize her yet, though. I need one more level in mesmerize. Wait, I'm sorry. Huh?
Time has
I
lost
just
its
noticed this.
effect on
Where
me.
the fuck? What the fuck happened here? Excuse me.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
And did you see it?
Excuse me?
No.
Oh, what?
I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
So how do you know?
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Jesus.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but well, maybe it was him.
I need 2 more fucking hints. Alright, well. You seem to be healthy, lady.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Hey, Lady Ashbury, did you see what happened?
Jonathan, my sincere condolences for your loss.
I don't care.
Your kindness is much appreciated, my lady.
Is there anything you require?
Reveal what we are to
I spied my mother at the funeral. Have you ever revealed yourself to a member of your family?
Never.
No, Jonathan. And I'd advise you even from thinking about it.
Are we then condemned to lie to those we love?
Yes.
We are creatures of deception, my friend. But this is more for their sake than ours.
But what if I was close to someone and wished to tell them the truth?
Fear, loathing, disgust. And then they will plead to be turned. They will see it as salvation. Then there's the risk of gaining the attention of vampire hunters.
Vampyr. Alright.
Are we condemned to attend the funerals of all we love?
Yeah.
Dying is the final act of life, Jonathan. Present company excluded. Accepted.
Yeah, because apparently no matter how many times I'll die, I can come back.
I don't know what to expect. Am I cursed to an eternity of solitude?
With time, we Ekon tend to go into isolation. If we survive long enough, that is.
You just said we were immortal.
As a practitioner of the medical sciences, I'm prepared for the death of loved ones. But mourning in the shadows, deprived of sharing one's grief.
We are no longer a part of the circle of life and death. We are undead, my friend. And so we are outcasts.
Undead.
Goodbye, my lady.
Don't call her my lady, I'd call her a lady. Hey, did you see, what's his name?
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Yeah. Do you know Nurse Hawkins is thinking of quitting?
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. The question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
Out in the countryside. You're healthy as well. I could memorize him and eat him, but he's only worth 1800 experience. Not that much, to be honest.
Goodbye.
I'm going to assume that I can't continue this little find out what the hell happened here thing until I talk to Swansea, because it's not in my quest area, and nobody seems to really have any information about it.
God protect us.
Who is this?
You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
You want me to kill this guy? I'll do it.
Tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
So maybe I don't need to hide.
Leave him, Jonathan.
I could kill
This is
him right now.
sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned.
Uh-oh.
By the sacred stole, this is very bad news.
You kept your
Bad
composure
news
pretty well.
Indeed.
What's going on?
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
Confidence must be restored. No one knows of your bodies.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right.
You're wrong.
But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
I think it's that old lady.
Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
I don't have the heart for this. I can't be bothered.
Very well. I'll help you.
Jonathan, please. I can't rely on anyone else.
Yeah, I
and
just
this
said I'd
concerns
help
you,
you.
as it involves vampires. Someone has taken advantage of our more liberal tendencies here.
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship indulge, but I will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
They have the guard attack, and then I'll protect you all.
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The guard will stop at nothing. You
Unless
don't
I
know what
kill
they're
every
capable of,
single
Jonathan.
guard member.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
I mean, I literally told him beforehand that I was going to take care of it, but, you know.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Yeah. True. Not wrong. Nothing to do there. Recycle. 3 powder and 3 liquid shards. Oh, potassium magnate. That's actually really good. Can I recycle these? No, I can only upgrade them. What am I using right now? I think I'm using this. This is like really good. 3 stun points from the weapon. Okay, well. I have the cure for pneumonia. If we ever come across somebody with pneumonia, I'll have the cure. Rest up, we got some more experience. I could level up my bite again, an extra 100% of damage. Which could be really useful. Well, how much I get when I bite, which could also be pretty useful. Not honestly interested in any of that. These just don't seem that useful. That's meh. I mean, duration 5 seconds. Vampires afraid of suffering damage are familiar with the hardness ability. This ability protects vampire from direct damage. Fortunately, this is not something for being grabbed by enemies. And then there's like, you can either... Wait, can I just... Oh, I thought I could just straight, like, attempt to purchase these already. Blood barrier. Ooh. And then there's... Oh, so there's blocks 1 hit and it explodes dealing damage, or blocks 3 hits. But it still only lasts 5 seconds. I don't know. That is difficult. 2 seconds of control? Vampire will consider the prey's blood, stopping them in their tracks and make them defenseless. It's easier to kill someone that can't move. Interesting. 3 second. And then this target's blood now will burst out of the body, flowing towards your mouth to feed you without touching your prey. Ooh. Or you keep them stunned for longer. Interesting. Plus 50 health, more blood capacity. We need more endurance. I can't. Ooh. Ooh, 45%? I mean, I could still increase my health or the amount of blood I... We'll increase our blood. And... Sure, I guess we'll increase our health at this point. Might as well. Alright. Nope. I want to confirm. Go sleep and confirm. Everyone got sick. Okay. Great. Milton hooks. So Milton has fatigue. I can treat that. She has fatigue. I can treat that. Let's see. Oswald Thatcher. Still don't have that. Well, thank you for the follow, King of the Slothet. Blood is worth it? Blood is definitely worth it. It's always worth it. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's like 7 things of fatigue. Holy shit. Everyone's beginning tired. Oh, time to make a fuck ton of fatigue potions. I think I can make just... Oh yeah, I can still make a little bit more too. I'll keep it like that though. Why not? Thank you for the follow again. That was greatly appreciated. Let me go down and talk to all the people and start curing them. Ooh. Ooh, our stamina did increase a decent chunk. Was Pippa... I don't remember if Pippa was sick.
Good evening, Nestle.
Good evening.
No, Pippa's healthy. And she's stock full XP.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Everybody's afraid.
I could just drain...
Death has always been a frequent visitor. But murder? How can we cope with that?
As a nurse at this hospital, it
They
is
all
your
get sick,
duty
it's so
to
bad.
deal with these things as best you can.
It seemed like a bunch of people
Until
got
it's
sick
my
overnight
turn to have
too. I
blood
took
spread
one
all over
rest
the
and
walls.
everyone was just,
I
I'm
entered
dying.
the room first, Dr.
I
Reed.
was like, what the fuck?
I've seen what that monster did to the woman.
I see. Well,
Goodbye, nurse.
goodbye. How about the like burn victim? Forgot
Good
his
evening,
name.
Mr. Elwood.
Evening,
Elwood.
Dr. Reed.
This guy seems pretty nice, all things considered. I can cure him though. Here you go.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
Not really. I think I caught something in this bloody hospital. I swear I'm dead, yet smiling inside, Dr. Reed.
Oh, here.
As long as you
Chin
remain
up.
here, I will make sure you don't
You're gonna
have
be
to
all
worry
right.
about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
So now he's recovering, so he should be good. He's also worth like such a little experience. It's sad.
Can you tell me anything about recent events at the hospital?
Before the shouts and the noises, I think I heard whispers coming from the stairs.
Whispers?
2 voices, maybe more.
Did you recognize the voices? What did they say?
I couldn't hear. Sounded like they were arguing or something.
Interesting. Still don't know that.
Goodbye
something
for
about
now.
that last hint.
So many deaths. The pain.
That's
Not of my own.
Hawkins. Did they clean this room yet? No, it's still not
What
clean.
on earth happened here?
Oh, you didn't say that the first time I went in here. It was pretty chill the first time. Let me look at this. A small bag of junk. Cool. Apparently there's no evidence in here. Alright, good to know.
Disgust on every
Alright.
street corner.
Just,
Daily
start
routine.
taking. About the use of garlic in wooden states? Wait, garlic actually affects us? Oh, no, okay. I was like, what? Huh. Interesting. Very well then. Oh, it's the coughing thing. They want you to prevent disease by coughing into your hand.
Blaming me will not further your
What the hell?
sir.
How long is it going to take to fix me,
Uh-oh.
Good evening,
We got
Dr.
somebody who's
Strickland.
angry.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Are you sick? No, you're good. And also worth 4,000 fucking
Can you tell me
experience, holy
anything
shit.
about the recent commotion in the hospital?
I'm sure it was not your fault, Dr. Reed.
My fault?
Sure as you can
What
cure
do
like
you
every
mean?
sickness
Oh,
but a
nothing.
headache. Yeah, that's the one.
It
Like
just-
it seems like such a basic
I
thing.
heard it was you who
but I
brought the murderer
can't.
inside our walls.
Apparently,
But you couldn't know, could you?
I just can't cure headache. Not possible.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
This guy's already blaming me.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
No. But
Please,
could you tell me?
tell me
any
about
news
the
about
recent
the stuff that
commotion
happened?
in the hospital.
I heard Miss Jones call for help from her bedroom. There were some loud noises, like people fighting. All of a sudden, it went quiet. And then a nurse started screaming.
So
Do you
there
know
was a shout.
who the nurse was?
Not sure.
And nobody
but
got
I think
there
it
in
was
enough
Nurse
time?
Hawkins.
What the hell? Personal questions, nothing. You sick? You're sick.
Is there
here.
anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Well, perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Damn right. She'd knock you out the box. How much are you even worth? 800.
Goodbye for
Worth a lot, even if I max you out.
Still more coming.
Is that other dude still here? The sore throat dude?
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Yeah, he's still healthy too.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
I had shouting coming from the first floor. I was asleep when it started.
Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright.
I have to go.
See ya. Oh god, your mother's still here.
Good evening, Doctor.
You're sick.
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No.
Well,
I don't feel well,
I
actually.
mean, because you came in here and demanded everybody look at your son. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Despite
Right?
what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved.
That's right.
Unfortunately, I can't say the same.
Do
for
I know
this
how many
hospital.
cures I have? I have 6. Like the first 2 rows. So she's recovering. She's actually worth a decent amount, and only 1 hint being
What
discovered.
can you
Holy
tell
shit.
me about the recent
Yeah,
commotion
the first 2
in the
rows.
hospital?
It's
Don't
a
know how to cure
disgrace.
headaches.
How on earth can patients be attacked in their own rooms?
I think like there's some few other stuff. It's like I know how to cure pneumonia, but I don't know how to cure a headache. It's very strange.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Very strange circumstance. So I just found out that Hawkins is the one that
Good evening, Nurse.
apparently found
Good
it.
evening, Dr. Reed.
So, but I can't talk to her about it. Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Sure. I was hoping I could like get more info out of her, but suppose not.
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
I'm not responsible. I knew nothing about even me being an actual vampire. It's not even my fault. Can we share this? All these options are options that I do not like. What is this? So much to learn. Oh, probably. I don't feel like I'm that far into the game, honestly. These are all like bad options. I definitely don't want to share a meal with her. I don't want to look like a douche, but I'm not responsible at all. I guess I'll choose this option.
And I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible.
Yeah, but 28%
The man,
can't cure a
the
headache.
scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say
Headaches are
such
just
a
too
thing?
powerful. Dude.
Forgive me if I feel despondent. For there seems to be no end to the suffering.
The scariest thing you can get is a
that
headache.
surrounds us.
I'm always here for you,
Doctors
Jonathan.
fear it. What do you know of Ascalon?
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was huge. Yeah, he was
bigger
massive.
than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon.
He didn't execute
You were
me.
fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What if I kill him? If I
What is
execute the executioner?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
Oh, okay. Have you killed this woman?
Have you embraced this woman? Like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia.
Amelia.
And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life unless they ask.
What's the blood quality of the sick?
Is
you know
there
what I mean?
sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Ah.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
I see.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Is it God's will?
Is this a sign? A hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Okay.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Listen, I don't really give a fuck, to be honest.
Thank you, my lady.
By this horrifying epidemic.
You think either one of them? You need level 20 mesmerize level to kill her? What? You can get up to level 20? That's insane.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening,
It
Doctor.
took me forever just to get to level 2. Yeah, she's
Do you
sick.
require medical assistance, nurse?
I will be fine.
No, you're gonna take this
Nurse,
medicine.
you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Perfect.
Goodbye, nurse.
So you're healing up. Let's see if this guy
Good evening,
is...
Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
You're healthy. That's the good news. You're healthy.
Can you tell me anything about the recent commotion in the hospital?
It's a tragedy, pure and simple. The hospital is meant to be a safe haven to all.
You're on
We
level
failed
5
the people who
mesmerize?
trusted us with their care.
Do you think I should not have brought Mr. Hampton back here?
So you could have mesmerized
It's
that
not
nurse
your
and killed
fault.
her.
You rescued that poor soul. It was the Christian thing to do. But we should have noticed his instability.
Right. Yeah, okay.
Goodbye, Doc.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippets. I'm heading out. Except I gotta cure this guy fatigue first. 'Cause I
Good
remembered
evening,
he's
Doctor.
also
Good
sick.
evening, Doctor.
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
Good chance to build it up quick. Really?
Our
But
job
then you
brings us
ruin
into
the
contact
stability
with
of
all
the
kinds of infections,
city.
Milton. There's no shame in being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor.
Could just
I
make
get the
this
feeling
my
you
evil
don't fall
drain
sick
everybody.
often. Well, thanks anyway.
First I gotta fatten him up. So now he's recovering. And he's not
Goodbye,
gonna tell me anything that I don't already know. Wait, was that?
Another night with the glorious
It
battalion.
was. Hell yeah. The old lady nurse, that's like in love with Dr. Tippett. Like her and Dr. Tippett have a thing. That nurse, she's actually worth quite a lot of experience points when I was looking at her. So.
Over there! There's one of them.
Ow! What? Where did that dude come from? Ow! That's fucking rude. I like how he waits until I finish draining his friend. He's just like, okay, hold on. He is hungry. There we go. What's up? Nope. Not today. Aw. You're did like stay an hour ago. Nudes. hopefully they drop some good stuff. Doesn't seem like it. Also, it seems like I need to go back under the bridge. Didn't even need to go up here. Whoa. Oh, hell yeah. What the f... Okay. Sure. Is that a... That's a bloody skull. Excuse me. Oh, of course it missed the fucking third swing. Oh, yeah. Fucking, come here. Idiot. Go ahead and heal up. Alright. Looted. The fuck? What? Is that? It sounds like it's coming from right there. What the fuck? Alright. Not interested. Hey, could you chaps just be cool and let me pass? Yep, no. I didn't think you were gonna let me pass. You know, I was kind of hoping. I was shooting the shotgun from like a mile away. Not gonna. Whoa. No. What? You can't just shoot twice, dude. Cheating. We'll play more later. You want to beat the game today? Yeah. I feel it. So I gotta do every side quest. Yoink. Common trigger part. That'll be used for upgrading guns. Cool. We got screws, aluminum powder. Where'd that go? Didn't I come from that direction? Whatever. We gotta go this way. We got. I'm on a mission. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I can loop around. Damn, people just throw 10 like perfectly good screws out in the trash. Oh, hey, this is where I fought that like boss way earlier than I should have. I'll take his watery brisk sample of blood. That sounds pretty gross. Oh, of course. Oh my god. The stun lock.
Oh Christ! Filthy piece of rock!
Excuse me? What were you gonna call me? Better not. Better not call me anything. Oh my god.
Christ, he's dead!
Yeah, he's dead. Oh, sure, you missed immediately. Somehow you miss. Your friends have, like, immaculate aim. Take all that. Oh, King just subscribed. Thank you, King. That was greatly appreciated. Welcome, welcome. You're part of the Joker crew now. You get access to the emotes. What else is here? I don't know what the hell else is here. Honestly, we're pretty close. The door's been unlocked, chat. Oh, it gets way more nasty. Man. Oh, okay. I thought I had to feed on this guy.
Someone's playing a right strange game. And I'm gonna find out who.
Was this some sort of detective?
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am.
Yeah.
And who are you?
Ah, some fancy
Success.
gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones.
Oh, he's
just
not
so
a
you
detective. He's like
remember
a gang member. Let's see. Is he sick? He seems very healthy to me. Hints required. Let's ask him, is he a vigilante?
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
What? Are you a concerned criminal?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
What? Not gonna lie, I've never seen this guy before. Ah, see? You gotta go to every nook and cranny.
So, tell me about your gang.
Explore every
What? Have you got
opportunity.
a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes.
Yeah.
You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss.
Tell me who you're
right?
working for, huh?
The Wet Boot Boys work for me.
Oh.
All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
Wait, no, I thought the Wet Boot Boys leader was a woman.
What can you tell me
Because
about
the
this
actual
part of
leader
town?
I killed.
Things ain't that bad thanks to us.
Or was that someone else?
We give people
Another
what they
gang.
need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying
job,
here like
idiot.
everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Hint. Booth may be in love with Edwina Cox, but she's the true leader of the gang. Okay. So I was right. She's, he's just the, like, little leader of this area. He's got fatigue. Everyone has fatigue, dude. Everyone. Did that unlock any hints? No. Well, I'm looking for
Do
Sean.
you know where I can find Sean Hampton?
Great.
I
Gang
need to
wars.
talk
That's all we need.
Sad saint.
Ah, but as a vampire, we can take care of them very easily.
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Damn. Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
At least this guy was somewhat helpful. I honestly expected to fight him, but you know, not a lot of fighting going on. Who's this? Is
Good
this
evening,
Edwina?
miss.
No.
I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you?
Oh, it is
What do you
Edwina.
want?
What the fuck?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I don't have any money for you leeches.
I'm not here for charity, Miss...
Miss Edwina Cox.
Don't blame me. It's my job. I gotta.
So what
kill
do you
him.
want
I gotta
then?
clean up the streets.
Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
Buying something from you? Not in particular. Damn, she's worth a lot too. What's her mesmerize level? 5?
Ooh, Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs.
Oh.
For once.
I'll
Okay.
take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these
No,
things.
it's just that wasn't really what I asked, so. She could have manipulated him. That's a possibility. But I sense a soft heart.
Behind all your crude words and your
Killer.
attitude, I sense
I might
romance
be
and a
forced to,
soft
chat.
heart, Miss Cox.
But I've got to
Romance.
fatten her up first.
I have no time for
And
such
mesmerize
rubbish.
her. So
I
I
use
gotta
Booth like
raise
I
my
use
mesmerize a
everyone
lot.
else.
Oh. So I should have known that she was, okay, well, whatever.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife, and his name means something round here.
Are you aware of what happened to him?
Yes.
That I killed him.
I'm sure he fought till the end and looked death in the eyes. The boy boys will mourn him.
In a way.
Except one of them, maybe.
What one?
What can you tell me about this part of
That is true.
You can't trust anyone
Mesmerize
around
level
here.
5. Get him.
As soon as you lower your guard,
Get
you
her.
can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Thinking of
You
somebody in
sound
particular.
like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
Ghoul diggers.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
So what if I threaten you with violence?
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
Ah. You're quite a blunt
You're
woman.
quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
100 bits from King. Ayo. Biddies. You gotta go for now. Be streaming later? I'll be streaming until about 9 my time, so it's about 5 more hours, maybe 10. It depends on how late I decide to stay up. I won't stream tomorrow, but I'll be streaming on Tuesday, so I'm not at all interested.
I'm not interested in a career.
So at the
in
very least, I'll
criminal
be on
underworld.
Tuesday.
Fair enough. Stay
Actually,
away
here,
from
I'll
us
get you,
then, if you don't want
I'll
to
do
get
this for
hurt
you.
or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that
Here's my
stupid
Twitter
trade
and my
unionist
Discord links.
claimed after he attacked one of us.
You can follow
Booth
those and
and
you'll
I
be able to see
reminded him
whenever
a bullet
I'm gonna
beats
stream
words
as well. I keep all the stuff up to date on there as much as possible. I recently killed a man in retaliation. Oh, okay. About the man you killed.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed. Edwina.
900
The bastard
bits.
killed
Jesus
one of us and
King.
received
Dropping all those
retribution.
bits.
There's nothing
See you
else to
later,
say.
dude. Thank you. That was greatly appreciated. Hope you have a good day, man. On it.
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care.
Make sure you
One of
drain
ours was
everybody of
killed
all their
by that
blood and get as
communist
most
bastard,
experiences
but it didn't
possible.
drag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the wet boot boys, Doctor.
Wow,
This
I
is
was-
our territory.
Yeah,
and
you
this
really
is
showed
our
him.
law.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor.
Yes.
Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
Okay, so what if I were to kill you? Because you're a troublemaker for me. Damn. Let's see what she has for trade.
Can I see what you have?
As long as you have money.
Yeah, wow, she's got poopy, chat. She's got really stinky poopy. And I'm still poor. I guess it's 35 shingles? Shekels? However much money. No, I need to talk to her about...
Good evening, Miss.
Hello again.
Sean Hampton.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint. I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Alright. Will do. Let's
Goodbye.
Go. Let's also go talk to Booth again and see what Booth has to say.
The moron had me love.
About the murder.
You again. What do you want?
And see if I can't tell him that she's using... No, I can't.
Tell
It's
me
like,
about the
fuck,
man
well,
you
that's the
killed,
thing, even though
Booth.
she literally admitted to
What
me that she was
happened?
using him.
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really. One of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
What? someone will kill you.
Don't you see it's an endless spiral? One day, it will be you who will be stabbed, or shot, or worse.
Or
That's what
drained
my
of all your blood.
sweet Edwina always says, that one day I'll get it too. But she says it with the most beautiful smile, my Edwina.
Dude, you are messed up, man. You need some help.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
I can tell you're drunk. You're totally chill with Edwina, like using you. What's going on?
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
Vampire chat.
A vampire? Whatever do you mean?
Did I really say that out loud?
I'm a tracker of these
Oh,
creatures.
okay, it was this guy. I was
A
like, excuse
vampire
me?
hunter.
You'd best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting
Hello.
all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
I've
It's
killed
an
one
old
of those, I
story.
think.
A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence.
I
then
thought
vanishes.
it was like a werewolf, but apparently it's a form of vampire.
Claws,
I think?
murders by night. Your sewer dog is my business.
Oh man.
He's the
Alright,
kind
Ichabod.
of prey I hunt, milady.
Come here. I gotta
Good
talk to
evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire
Wow.
hunter extraordinaire
That's a last name.
and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Closer than
Mr.
you realize.
Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
You sick? Nope, you're healthy. Look at that. What about this neighborhood?
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Oh boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty.
It's my duty.
I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading
I'm not
like a
rodent,
plague.
Dude, I'm a vampire. It's like more akin to a bat than a rodent.
So, how
more like a
exactly are
bird.
you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I'm a
I
male.
patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
That's not that people are careless, it's that they don't believe you.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever
no,
killed one of these
that's
creatures?
okay.
Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
I see. Well, do you need any help?
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
All right. Well. Sure. The Guard of
Have you
Priven.
heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
So this guy knows a little bit about real stuff, but like a lot of his knowledge on vampires is made up nonsense.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of
seem
a
very
sanitary
silent to me.
militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
I don't follow a pattern. I go around and kill people. That's my pattern. I just kill people.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint?
Mm-hmm.
He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
I respect your refusal, but
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
I see.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this.
He was.
Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny
That's
thing
quite
is,
common.
though, it only strengthened his faith.
That is so weird. Sean got molested by a priest when he was a child. That only strengthened his faith. Right.
Goodbye. And good hunting,
Sure.
Mr. Throgmorton.
Makes sense. Anyway, I guess I'll go talk to the barkeep.
Boy, be he cursed or not, he's just a nut.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank
I'm all
you for
cleaned
your
up now,
hospitality.
though, so.
I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts.
Nice and dapper.
Welcome back, Doctor.
About this part of town.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own
I already
private
knew that,
holy
though. Why
figure.
would you say who?
Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
Actually, are you sick? No, you're healthy. And worth a lot of blood.
How is it you can
Or
keep this place
experience.
open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
Is there anything I can do?
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know.
But I am.
Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
Do investigation.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Or something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Well, not anymore. Jesus, okay.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital.
No,
Did he
came,
leave or something?
Yeah, he came back.
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin.
Terrible. So first
Would
you get
explain his
orphaned and
faith
abandoned as a
and
baby.
need to help
Then you
everyone.
get molested as a child. Like, this is just like one thing after. This dude had a terrible life. But he is worth a lot of experience, though. Hold on. Maybe I should end his suffering.
The important thing is I find him. Quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
North. He's gonna go north.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Well, now that I have all the information about this dude,
I should have offered a drink to the boy.
I can probably have interesting dialogue options. And I mean, you know, he had such a hard life, you know, I mean, I could just end it for him. And he, you know, wouldn't be sad or anything anymore. Hello? Anybody? There's...
Another disgusting ghoul did it, don't you think? I don't think so. The wounds are methodical.
Seems like the god of Priwen is on Shoalhampton's trail too.
I'll send you to
I'm sorry, wait, oh, he's a, okay. I was like, wait, did he just not get hurt? But he's a boss, so his health bar is down. Oh my god.
That's gonna hurt! Burn it, boys!
I need some freedom. I just need to do something to get out of the fucking fire.
Want some of this?
I'm sorry. Dude, this flamethrower dude is OP-ish. I can't, I'm literally stuck. I can't move. Even dodging, he wouldn't dodge forward. He just dodged to the side. Into the box. I actually got stuck on stuff. Oh no, that means I'm gonna start this fucking fight with no blood. Oh boy. I sure am excited. It took all your blood to resurrect you. I gained experience for dying. I mean, it's like super little tiny amount of experience, but it's still experience. Bullshit. Flamethrower. No. How did that? I'm sorry, that should not have hit me. I'm gonna die again, just fucking, just by existing. Jesus.
I hate leeches!
Oh no, he's...
Die, vermin!
Bitch. Just kinda ignore that by doing that. Yo, how long can you just...
Die, vermin!
Fucking hell. He's level 13 and he's like... This guy, well, this guy's level 16, but like still. Alright, no. Can I? Please. There. Jesus. I hate that they're not affected by his fire at all.
Crush the leech, boys! Want some of this?
I'm only level 13, man. I'm taking on people way too hard. Okay. Alright, let's hurt you. Don't call me a vermin, dude.
Want some of this?
Oh my god. Why am I just, I'm just not gaining any stamina? Dude, I'm just get stun locked so often in this game. Holy shit.
Crush the leech, boys!
Bitch, hello? I don't have my fucking... There. Looks like I don't have my ultimate yet. Okay.
I'll send you to hell.
Training. There. Jesus. Oh my god. That fight was very annoying.
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Yes, a murderous beast. How come that guy dropped inventory and nobody else did? Where were they coming from? They were coming from up here, but there's nowhere for... Okay. Well. Must find Sean. Oh, this is not the place to find Sean. Trigger. Oh, there's a skull. We got skull chat. We're just... I could have stunned him, but I'll just drain him. I'll go for the good old... Well... That was interesting. Yeah, come on down. I was like, what? I can't. But where did he? Oh, he's running around to try and get me. Ew. Was that the fucking skull down there? Fucking nasty ass noises. Ooh, I got a ring. It is the one ring to rule them all. I'll be Frodo Baggins, taking it to the Shire. Wait.
Best run along home, sir.
Yes, you're right. I best. Why isn't it letting me up here? Let me... Is it because they can see me?
Best be moving on.
Let me up. I want up. Okay. Jesus. Is this Oh, damn. What killed this lady? The world may never know. Got 3 shillings. What the hell happened here? The fuck? 5 shillings.
If not, I'll find you something.
What? Who's talking? Who said that? Is there someone there? Hello, sir.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you need any help?
Rest assured, I will help you, sir. Martin Nightingale, at your service. Please, take a look at my wares.
Your merchandise. I don't really see anything worth having. No offense.
None taken, sir. But please, I need to eat. Perhaps if you keep looking, you'd see something that takes your fancy.
I see. You know, real.
Let me be frank. You're as much of a businessman as I am a werewolf, right?
Who the hell are you to question me? It's hard enough to stay clean when you don't have a place to sleep. I'm doing my best here.
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale. I was merely pointing out the fact that you're unlikely to survive long if you continue wandering this path.
And what should I do then, sir? Should I join the Wet Boot Boys like so many others?
No.
No thanks. I'd rather
See
be
what
a
you can
bad
do at the
seller than a
hospital.
dead gang member.
Martin chose to be a lousy merchant instead of a gang member. Okay, that was a little harsh. I mean...
What can you tell me about the neighborhood? Have you got any friends around these parts?
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since her son died.
Jesus.
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken for other conditions.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
Maybe you are her son. So you're healthy, actually, surprisingly, even though you walk with a cane.
How interesting. I don't suppose you know what happened to her son.
Jack! Rumour has it he tried to tackle some gang lads. I didn't know him well, but I heard he was a nice enough chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
Poor lady. Why not try seeking
Why
help?
not try seeking help instead of peddling your wares? I'm sure there are people around here that would gladly help.
There's always the night asylum. Heard it's run by a very nice man, but I'm no
Not
beggar.
anymore.
Not yet, at least.
There is no shame in asking for help, my boy. Sometimes it can even be the best course of action.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by myself.
By sitting out in the rain for who knows how long? I can come back for you. You're worth a decent amount of blood.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
He's a caretaker for the poor, is he not?
Something like that, yes.
Sorry, I don't know where he is.
Ah, well.
Show me what you have
I suppose
to
I'll
offer.
take a look at your... I'll take that. I don't know what it is, but I'll take it. Why do you have this? Buy those.
Are you certain you're not lost, sir? You seem quite a stranger.
Look, I
to
just
these
gave you a lot of shillings, dude. You can use those shillings to leave and never come back. Oh, hello?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Oh, this is
May
the
I
old
come
lady.
in?
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
I'm sorry. Your medication?
Yeah, what?
Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
Let me...
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An
I think I
epidemic,
should
you
come
say?
in and eat
How terrible. I had no idea. But where are my manners? Please do come in, Doctor. You are a doctor, yes?
Oh, Chad, we found a little side area here. Let's go ahead and loot her house. Then we'll help the poor old lady. You know, just think of it as payment for,
It's locked.
Oh, that one's locked. For all the medicine we're gonna give her. Ron, I just heard what happened tonight. I ran to your house, but you were already gone, so now I'm ready to know. Is it true you killed him? I can't believe it. Why? What happened? I really need to talk to you now. Please find a way to contact me when you receive this message, since I know you can be very cautious, and to prove to you this is not a trap, let's use a code when we meet. I'll whistle my name, Jack, in Morse code, and you'll whistle yours. This way you'll know it's really me. Now it's a good thing you are hiding. The wet boys are all over the neighborhood claiming they will punish the man who murdered one of them. I'm sure we can make... Oh! Interesting. Rodney's fled after having killed a member of the Wet Boot Boys. Very well.
So, Dr. Tippets.
I'm not
What
Dr.
brings you
Tippets
back
at all.
here? I heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed. Don't you remember?
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
She's got a fucking headache and I don't know how to cure a headache. I'm a doctor.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Oh no, I don't gossip. That would be most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
Okay, well...
Who are the more influential
All right.
figures on the docks?
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going around. I would say in that case that it's you, Dr. Tippets.
I'm not...
Is anyone taking care of you, Miss Gillingham?
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy like that, but I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. I would never say that to him, of course.
She's mesmerized level 1. She's only with 455 experience. It's so bad.
I'm looking for a Sean Hampton. Do you know where I might find him?
Sean Hampton, you say? Oh, the name does seem vaguely familiar, but alas, I cannot recall from where.
Goodbye, Miss Gilligan.
Alright, well, see you, lady. Now we gotta make it to Sean Hampton's little asylum place, which is gonna be a definite boss fight. Whoa, is this another...
It's locked, all right.
What have we here? Lost your wallet, or are you just out of your mind?
Are you talking to me? What?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
Oh my god, okay. I could mesmerize her. Mesmerize. 1,000 experience. It's not too shabby.
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
Doctors work hard too.
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
Wow.
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
I constantly... Fuck you.
What can you tell me about this vicinity?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here, and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of all this.
Oh. You want information instead?
Yeah.
Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not like you at all, Doctor.
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Your manners, your clothes,
Because
your
I'm
words
well-mannered?
tell me
Oh my
everything
God,
about you,
dude.
sir. I know your kind, and you don't belong here.
She's healthy.
You're right. I have never suffered from poverty. But that doesn't mean I don't fight it and its consequences.
I really doubt you ever had to fight for anything in your life, Dr. Reed.
Oh my god, this lady.
You speak of strikes and class enemy. Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank
Giselle's lost the money of the trade union she belongs to.
too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
So you fucked up. So you're taking all your anger out on
You
everyone
lost
else.
your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions.
Yeah.
Especially when it's a woman.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no
No.
snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
About to knock your ass out, I swear to God. Oh goody, I found some opium. Excuse me. What are
Good
you doing?
evening.
Actually, what are you doing?
Miss.
Why do you...
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help
You look so
A
frightened.
fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous
Well,
part
she's
of town.
inside.
You want
but-
to know
okay.
my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Are you sick? No, you're also healthy.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad
Okay.
saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
Are you homeless?
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
I'm pretty sure there's dead bodies right behind you.
What
But okay.
can you tell me about the sad saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
You really think I should go back to a safer place, miss?
No, I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys.
Wet boot
Those
boys, wet boot
bastards are worse than
gang.
the epidemic.
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well,
What if I
the
kill all the wet
gangs,
boot
the
boys?
thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
Okay. Personal questions. Nope, nothing. Alright.
I'm looking for
find
Sean
Sean.
Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose.
So
Why
here.
do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see.
Also, how did she know
well,
I was a doctor?
Mr. Hampton is a
Did I
discreet and
introduce myself as
dedicated
Dr. Reed?
man. I'm sure you'll
I
find
probably
him
did.
soon enough.
Goodbye.
Probably did. I gotta tell everybody that I'm a doctor.
Come now, Lottie. There is still much work to do.
Ooh, oh, totally. 3 shillings. Let's go. It told me to... Okay, well, don't get to know any details on it. Sean. I took your 5 shillings that you kept in the safe. And your 3 shillings in the drawer.
Why the long face, Doctor?
So he's not a skull.
How dare you welcome me as if everything is the same? We both know things have changed a lot, don't we?
I'm still me in here. Just more alive, as a skull.
Oh, so he is...
It's a new beginning, Doctor.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
What?
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
But you killed...
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
So Skull are better than vampires? What?
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Yeah, but that's worse.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
You're helpful, Skull.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
What? Okay.
Wonders never cease.
Yeah.
Scal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain?
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
You say you were innocent.
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
What?
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here.
Sounds like a trap.
There you'll find all the proof you need.
I'm impressed. Impressive.
Very well. You have definitely intrigued me.
Yeah.
I hope you're right,
I'm
Sean.
intrigued,
I'll be
definitely.
here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I surrender myself to your judgment.
Yeah, I bet you he's sending me to my death. Well, attempting to send me to my death. And I'll kill him, and I'll kill the thing that he's trapping me there with, and I'll kill him, and everybody will hate me and say it's my fault. You shouldn't have done that. You're such a good man. I've actually got a lot of experience now. Phew. The lower Thames. Making my way downtown to the sewer. Looting corpses on the way. Do 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 do. Isn't this where the prisons are? So you're a real con man. Interesting. Ichabod is not considered a real vampire hunter by the guard of Pribin.
Not a safe place right now, sir.
Just come out of nowhere. Just clobber this dude. There. Just knock them out.
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned.
Oh.
I should investigate further.
Oh, hurry. This is my time. Ow. Oh yeah.
Watch out for them teeth!
Yep, better watch out.
I'll kill it!
Oh, I forgot about counters. Hell yeah. Well, I say that fight went pretty well.
Giselle's stolen money. Priwen has some unethical ways of financing their war.
I see.
Steady, boys! Got one of them.
No, no, damn it. Stop. I'm trying to exist here. I fear no evil. god. It deals so much damage. Yeah, nice. Nice. Idiot. You think you could stop me? I am the almighty powerful Vampyr. I like how it says rats and not just animal blood, because it's like you could theoretically just survive off animal blood. You know, it doesn't have to be rats. Hello? Anyone here? I got 1 shilling. Open sesame.
I cannot enter.
Just hoping it would open, you know?
That doesn't work.
Okay. Do it again.
That doesn't work.
Damn it. Whoa, okay.
So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Yes. Yes. Well, what was the point of that, though? There was no point in that. Okay. Oh, so I'm supposed to close it. That's what that was. 5 shillings. Fuck yeah. Look at that. Easy peasy. I just want to teleport over there. Use my shadow powers and teleport. Let me teleport. Damn it. I guess I would have missed out on 5 shilling had I done that. Oh man. Interesting. Alright, well that's a skull. No. Man, ew. He's eating people. Nothing to be scared of, chat. We're vampires. We are the powerful. Although apparently the skull, that priest seems to think the skull are the perfect ones and the better.
I have this.
There we go.
Thirst for blood.
Yeah, well, we knew that for a while now. Kind of late news. Hello?
It's locked.
Interesting. What the hell? Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. I was gonna say we can just teleport to the other side. What the hell? He just...
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally, a touch of lucidity.
Oh, I gotta fight him.
Respect the laws of Ascalon.
This does not seem like it's gonna go over well, but okay.
Snap like a hare's brittle bone.
There we go. Going for the bite. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. honestly, this is like the easiest boss fight. What the hell? Something. No, I have a feeling something's gonna go like severely wrong here soon. This is way too easy.
Whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name.
Wait, what? Oh no, not the shadow bullshit again. He teleported to me. Prick. Okay, and every attack he does is fucking like aggravated damage.
Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon?
No, no. I couldn't dodge again. Okay, so this is gonna.
Man should have hand the crushes all.
No, damn it! I need to hit him one more time. There we go. Get a bite off so I can get some more blood.
You found your death in me.
He resisted.
Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon?
Ow, ow, ow. Don't do it.
Tear thee apart and spill my blood to the pit, slow as a snail.
Honestly, I mean, you. Whoa, okay, you dead. You. Whoa, that's 5. What?
Down, stay down.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Now mine.
Okay, yeah. No. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Beat him. Get some more blood. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay.
I shall crush you.
Focus on dodging the shadows. No. That's it. I let the beast out. Oh, okay. No! You're shitting me, dude. Got him. Oh. Whew. Holy shit. That was real difficult. But yeah, see, that sort of had to have been a trap. Or was he saying this was the answer? This is the guy who was doing all those kills.
At least one skull escaped Fergal's wrath.
I'm out of blood. That is not good. Hello, I just need some blood. Anybody got some blood for me? Rats. Oh, I hear rats. I can hear rats, chat. I hear food. Was this gonna be like a powerful skull? It's gonna be like, oh, this skull was actually like Omega. What the hell is
How
that?
could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
Fuck if I know. To be honest with you. Was there something this way? Or not? Or is this just an empty way to go? Whatever. Should have rewarded me. What? What the hell?
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
What?
Bless you, Bridget. This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst.
This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, vampire. But thank you.
I'm confused.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed.
Okay.
I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon.
I didn't
but I sense your
say
pain.
you had to? What?
Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scow.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
I see.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
You just got the short end of the stick and ended up, you know, disfigured and
So
stuff.
was it
So
you
I mean,
that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us.
so he knew
He
about
must
you guys
trust you
before?
if he revealed our location.
The guard of Prewan is hunting him. He is suspected of murder.
The Scars have always been hunted by humans and vampires alike. I teach them how to survive against the odds.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her.
Huh?
I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Very interesting.
Keep your distance, Echo. We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
Very well.
Oh, Bridget allowed me to wander above some years back. It was unpleasant.
I mean, I think it's, you know, not too bad. Hey, you
Your
left-
place is not here.
forgot those shillings, so I'll take them.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
You're at your mercy. Bridget, let me steal your things first. Supremacy of Ekons? There's no coincidence that Ekons are the most eminent and most numerous of all vampires. Ekons are the true aristocracy of immortals, and if I may add, they are the only ones able to stay at the top of the food chain. Everywhere I traveled, I only met Ekons, assuming mortal lives were forming an immortal society. Ekons are the most human, most clever, most educated of all vampires. Don't get me wrong here, I have nothing against more exotic species like Volkod, who share the gift of immortality with us. Most of them can prove useful, if properly canalized toward a clear goal. but they lack the most important trait of all, the ability to mingle with mortals without being spotted. Therefore, the Ascalon Club should only accept Ekon of the highest lineage as members of its inner circle. Depending on circumstances, Volcods could be accepted as war dogs or hunting hounds, as long as they obey our laws. Lucky enough, these lesser cousins have a natural tendency to submit and obey their masters. Wow, that's, okay.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital.
Ew, look at her
the
arm.
young doctor.
It's like
so
chocolate.
full of secrets.
I have so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
Is this true? How do you feel?
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
So, you just... Can you eat or drink?
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
At least you kept your hair, you know?
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Ew, ow, that sounds painful.
Your room. The blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Jesus.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
The fuck?
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Oh, so you tried to get him to kill people?
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you
If not,
obey her?
I'll have to kill you.
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
She really
I have a
has
question
that
of the
whole,
utmost importance to ask.
Loathing thing
Will
down.
you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are both undead, yes.
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am.
Really?
I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers.
What?
The shadows killed that bastard.
The shadows?
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill.
Here or
Oh, he
up
was
above?
an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient.
Very convenient.
Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
Okay, well, what about the shadows?
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness. Quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire?
Could have been.
Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor.
Oh.
Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me?
Interesting.
What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Sure, I guess. This is very strange. Oh, what, Bridget?
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
Well, why do you live here?
Why do you live here? Amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding
What
from?
are you hiding from?
People?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city?
Live out in the countryside.
Hide somewhere far from the guard of Priwen. The Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
Interesting.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True.
True.
I'm not like most Skulls.
What happened to you? Yeah, you also
you were
don't look
once
like
someone
most
else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Oh,
Can I
sorry.
be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do
I'm
not
gonna tell
betray
everybody.
us.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go to the surface and be like, "There's a bunch of freaks down here."
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls
eat
have been
flesh.
hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
So how long have you been down here?
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
I mean,
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's
oh,
shelter.
thank God.
Just follow the arrows.
That,
Thank you,
honestly, that is so nice. I was like, man, I don't have to walk through the whole place again. Keep out, huh? What if I don't? Oh, it's a new hideout. Common mace. Oh, I can examine the blood. Stamina serum. Another health regen serum. None of it is... None of it's really what I wanted. A lot of junk. Okay, that's good. Take all that down. Well, I was hoping for a little something else, but... Okay, so... We'll spend all our XP, and we'll head out to see Sean Hampton. Still can't level this up, really? Yeah, I can. Oh, I have to be level 14. I was like, what do you mean I can't level this up? Instant health gain for greater regen. I think I would much rather have the instant health gain. Oh, it does cost a lot more, though. Holy shit. I do need more bite. We could do another bite. Yes! More bite! Do kind of want to be like a... That's my main method of combat, is biting. There we go. Oh, and look at that, I can give myself some extra health. Oh no. Are they gonna... Okay. I thought if there were still sick people, they'd just start infecting other people. I was like, how do you infect somebody with fatigue? Have I met this dude? He looks somewhat familiar. I don't really know though. Alrighty then. Get those rats.
This is despicable.
I'm now level 15. We're getting there, champ. Slowly but surely. So I guess the arrows are gonna be down this way. I hope. I haven't seen a single arrow though, so I'm not sure. Yo, who is this? Oh, this is the dude.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon.
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Well, what if I were to whistle my name Jack in Morse code? How do I do that? Oh, vampire vision. Is there a whistle button? Any type of whistle, but nope. Okay, well. I just...
Rodney, you're the man who killed
I guess
that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the colour of my skin. Usually I let it go.
I mean, okay, I understand.
We fought. He died.
I totally get it. Totally get it, actually. I agree with this guy.
Unfortunately, I have met several murderers during my lifetime. You don't look like them. I can tell you're no cold-blooded killer.
You're right, sir. Exactly. At first, it was just a simple argument between us. But the man had a bad fall.
Believe me, Rodney,
though, dude. This crime was, in fact, unintentional.
Won't survive here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands.
No nonsense. That's nonsensical. See, it says, it keeps saying I need to go up though, but like, I went up. That was the furthest up I could go. Maybe I gotta go this way. She's like, oh, follow the arrows. And I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What arrows? I don't see arrows. You could just totally.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
Master. Sounds kind of like a fucking. Why do I not know the guy who helped Frankenstein? He had a name and I don't remember it now.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
Why can't I remember it? Oh no. Oh, there's an arrow. Here we go.
It's locked, all right.
Well, good thing I can unlock it. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Another one bites the dust. Beware. Be scared. Ooh, a necklace.
It's locked.
I don't see like any skills that help me unlock things. Like, is it just story-wise? Like, I just have to find lock picks later on in like story.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
I don't
Sean,
do that.
are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh,
flesh
of
is
the
that?
mortal lamb.
Who's it from?
Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
This music's making me feel
So,
like this is not going well.
True to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You have some nerve.
Stop! No, he doesn't like what the fuck?
This shelter is the tip of the iceberg. You hide your game well, I'll give you that.
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
Don't you see the risks?
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
Oh.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
No.
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
Aloysius?
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so
I feel
for
like
eons
I
to
feel
come.
like he was holding his head. That would just hurt your neck. Like, just sitting there holding it like that.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
Suppose.
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Yeah, but I don't
These
think
are
the
terrible
skull are gonna get
times.
sick. So I
Only
mean-
those pure of heart shall prevail.
Oh, okay. Look, dude.
You've turned Skal now. Don't you see the
Your back
danger
to
to
D&D
anyone
game's done
giving you their
already,
trust?
Sin.
We are all
That
sinners,
was a quick
awaiting
game.
salvation. This is a simple truth,
Although I do feel that
ordained
it
by
is
the
very
Lord
hard to get
Almighty.
people for an
I
extended
am
period
a
of
seeker
time
of his glorious
for
light.
the same schedule. But welcome back. I hope everything went well.
Harriet, Miss Jones
We
has
found
been
out
behaving
that
in a
the
most
skull
violent
are
manner.
all living in the sewer, and they're not
She's going to
all
need
evil.
special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
You want to play for 2 hours? Oh, okay. Lot of cliffhanger days. Then I feel like.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Jesus.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls.
Oh, you have new
guiding
people,
them to
so you
salvation
make
and
them short
peaceful
games.
existence.
Okay, that's understandable.
I believe I've learned all I
for
need
some
to
new
know.
people.
I'm certain you've
my
killed
game.
no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
So I understand that.
Logic
I
is
think
a
we only
false
go for about
prophet.
4 hours.
Faith is the only path to
Today was the
salvation.
biggest
What do you
cliffhanger.
mean?
Uh-oh. What happened?
We have been blessed with God's eternity.
Inform me.
We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
Well, I mean, if he feeds on corpses, that's not that big of a deal, you know? He feeds on the dead, so... What, babe? What is it?
There's some noodles, there's steak, and there's beans and chili. What do you want?
Beans and chili.
Just beans and chili, that's it?
Yeah. The game's louder than my voice? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll just turn it down just a wee bit. There we go. I mean, if he feeds on corpses, I'm not that big of a... Because they're already dead, so it's not... You know, as long as he's not killing people to get the food, I'm not too worried about it. I'd like to trust him.
Strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger
Hunger
will never be satisfied.
How's that? Does that sound a little better?
Embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament.
This is sacrament. I don't think I can feed on dead people, so...
Eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
You sacrifice 500 experience, you will heal through my blood. Spare, I envy the peace you found, or embrace, I don't trust you. Yo, I could turn him into a vampire? Hold on, that's kind of cool. But he has found some pretty good peace, to be honest. And I don't have 500 experience to sacrifice. I mean, this is kind of a cool option. But then he'll just be like me, where he's constantly going to be like trying to feed on people. And that's worse. But he does look kind of... He's starting to, you know, get a little gross.
Whereas vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you. If what old Bridget says is true, I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your cheptel, those still amongst the living.
Okay.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way.
Well, he didn't.
Who am I to disobey his will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage.
Oh.
Drink, friend.
Oh yeah, no. Let's go.
I said kneel and drink. Now.
I love the music, dude. It is so good. Oh, I gained a mesmerize level. Hell yeah. It will soon suffer the consequences? What do you mean? I fixed him. I could have killed him. I'm at negative 40 experience now because of that. Whoa.
Another corpse thrown in the streets.
What the hell?
Someone's playing it.
What happened? Nothing is in his hands. That's next to his hand.
I know this brooch. This is my mother's.
A
birthday gift from father.
Um.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's
Get a
district.
phone call? Oh, no worries.
Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
Hopefully it wasn't a spam caller. Getting a lot of those lately.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
You've never faced, let alone killed, a vampire, Ichabod.
That is true.
You're a fraud. No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
I may embellish the truth concerning my achievements, but I'm totally dedicated to my quest.
That doesn't mean that. What?
Stop fooling yourself. You've never faced a vampire before. You wouldn't stand a chance.
Well, that's not true, sir. I've already faced one of these creatures.
Oh, really? And you're still alive.
Well, we did not actually fight. I let it go.
What do you mean?
I entered the vampire's den. The stench was terrible. I was ready to kill it. But then I saw it. Just a suffering soul like you and me. I spared her.
Her?
Tell me about the vampire you spared.
Went to the sewers, found some rat folk. Need help with an evil
She
ghost?
was a girl.
Yo, rat folk are so cool.
Her body was a mess.
I love rat folk.
I could see
It's also
pus
partly because
running
I
from
love
the deep
Skaven
wound.
from Warhammer.
She was
So.
crying in pain.
You cared about her. That's what defines us as human, Ichabod.
Yes, but she was a truly evil creature. I'm haunted by the tragedies she caused ever since I spared her.
Attacked by spiders that had human faces. Two of them you killed. One of your squad members fainted. Got taken? What? Oh, dude, that's rough. Especially for him now, he's got to sit there and he's like, the whole time he's like, oh my god, am I dying? Am I dead? I don't know. Am I gonna be okay?
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually,
That's
yes.
pretty good.
He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here.
Laceration?
Definitely a vampire close by.
Why is it that you sound so afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars belief.
Not really.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
Oh, she wasn't gonna be there the next game? Oh, okay. That's a pretty clever way to cover it up. I like it. Rats! Rats! Whoa. Have I been in this one before? I feel like I have. I definitely have. I've been here. Anyway, I wanted to feed on the rats. Oh yeah, because there's those dudes.
I'm doing this.
Come here, rat.
I have this thirst for blood.
Oh, heading into the Underdark? Oh,
I can't believe
I love the
I'm
Underdark.
doing this.
I love it. He's activating lurk mode. Okay. Lurk mode activated. Understood. Hey, sir, could you do me a favor? There's some like.
This is no place for gentlemen.
Yeah, you're right. So.
Step away now.
Hey, what do you? What's? I'm sorry, level 22. Woo! Woo! Okay, well, that's just. Woo! Look at this guy, Chris. He's attacking me. Not anymore. 175? Oh my god, my bite does like no damage. Fucking idiot. Why is he mean? I don't know, Chris. Maybe he's jealous that I can live forever and he won't. You know? It's a little jealous Nelly. I just want to go to the Pembroke place already. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go there. Never mind. Apparently that's not where I want to be. What are you doing, Quiz? Ah. What the? I'm sorry, bro. What? What the hell's going on here?
Crawl back to the house.
Come here. Nice. I'm glad they killed that thing, because the last time I fought one of those, it was a bit hell. Waiting for Mom to bring food. You're gonna be releasing balloons for Aunt. Aw. At least you're honoring, you know. I'm sure she would have liked that. Not environmentally conscious, you know. That is true. I didn't want to say anything, but you said it, so. Was it your mom's idea? Oh good, I thought this guy had a flamethrower at first and I was about to be really scared. Your mom's plan? Yeah, figured. You son of a bitch. Oh shit, that leech is draining him. He's fast. Yeah, that's right. I'm strong. I'm a big, strong man. Baked a cake. Yeah, see that'd been. Plus, I think you get more mileage out of cake than balloons, you know. Or plant a tree. You know, go out into the cornfields, plant a tree, plant some corn. I like the idea. There's actually a service you can do where you can turn your ashes and like put it in a like little biodegradable pot that is like a tree, and it grows into a tree, so it's kind of like, you know, you're a part of the tree. I like that. I don't know how long it's been a thing, but it's been at least like a few years since I've known it. Known about it.
For me.
Not a lot, it
There's been a
seems.
fight here.
More money. I always like money. Hell yeah. Gotta collect everything I can. Let me just loot the trash. Loot that, loot that. Country and King need you. Hear that, chat? Your country and king need you, chat. Ah, the blood trail leads this way. Of course. I have to come closer, dude. I'm sorry. Jesus, I look like obliterated this dude. I think they should be able to hit their allies. Jesus, he really knew how long he had to hold that. You're pathetic. You're dead. Give me items. Aluminum powder. Any more? More blood this way. Did they just...
You're surprising. Occasionally, you make a good point. We're being misled.
What?
Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game.
Hey, yeah! Oh, jeez, I thought I was going to be able to turn around in time. Oh. Fucking hate that stupid... Can I can't do... Move! Jesus! I couldn't press the block button apparently fast enough. I hate having no stamina.
The beast must die.
There we go.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm the last one left. Where's the other guy that I killed? There he is. Let me loot that. Always gotta check trash cans. The flower.
This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family.
But is that my family? Or like...
Only a golden watch in her pockets.
I'd take it. Why would you ever leave it?
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
So there's a vampire who's like specifically killing people but then leaving stuff behind about my family.
Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
I see you.
What the hell?
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
Exactly. You there. How could you just leave 5 shillings laying around like that? Thought that was a box or something I could grab. Hello? Scary lady who whispered at me. More pills? Jesus. More there's just so many pills.
Jonathan.
What was that?
What? She knows my name?
I won't let you escape. You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
That is true. I will catch you. You may be fast, but I'm faster.
They've all been butchered.
She slaughtered these people. Is that a crying baby? Did she steal a baby?
I can still sense a presence.
Yes. Wow, she literally slaughtered everything all the way up this way. Huh.
Come to me.
Hold on, I'm stealing 5 shillings from this dude's grave. This better unlock, like, cool new powers for me or something. You okay? Bro, what's up? Oh, it's the...
You! What have you done?
What do you mean, what have I done?
Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell Scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead.
It's
Like
my
your
sister!
trust, Vicar.
Chat!
Mary, is it really you?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What?
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
First of all,
Mother?
Mom's not dead.
Say hello to your son. Hello, Jonathan.
What have you done to
Mother,
her?
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Okay, but, like...
Of course. You can speak.
Do I have to kill my sister?
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Okay. Well.
Mary. I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches.
Not necessarily.
All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle.
Okay,
Are
well
you a
that's...
miracle worker, Dr. Reed?
Now you just seem like you're being petty.
No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love.
What are you gonna turn?
Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
Exactly.
How long?
I don't know.
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother
Yeah,
go.
I mean, I technically, okay, I turned one person.
You're always the one to reason, Jonathan, but before your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go. She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
Jesus.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
So that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular. That of my dead brother.
What?
This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
But it won't stop.
Mary. No, don't.
Time to die, brother. And this time for good.
Oh, my sister. Okay.
Kiss me again.
Oh, what the? What the fuck? Oh my god. She is just constantly summoning that stuff around her? That's a little OP. I couldn't fucking dodge because I'm running into that.
You've killed me, brother.
No. You're technically still alive. Dude, she takes like no damage though. Oh, of course. As soon as I went to go heal myself.
You left me to rot in this grave.
Well, first of all, I didn't know you were gonna turn into a vampire. Okay, why is she so strong, chat? See, she killed me, but then I'm gonna come back, and then she's gonna talk to me all over again. Give me that long speech. It seems stunning her is not going to be easy, but I have to do it. I'm like, at this point, I'm out of blood. Okay, I thought it was going to have to be like all over again. I was like, are you kidding me? Why'd you? I need blood. Need your blood, sister. I'll just do it again.
You've killed me, brother. Rest in peace, monster.
Good thing I'm not a monster. Oh, I almost did not dodge that. Oh my god.
Abomination.
Very annoying. Her attack patterns. Very.
Come to me, Jonathan.
No. summons another blood pool.
Assassin!
First of all, that is definitely not what I am. Oh, of course I'm out of fucking stamina again, as always. Ah. What the hell?
You left me. You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster.
Well, look, okay.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
That's just weird. Like, now you're being weird. Oh.
Give me your blood, priest.
No, no, no. No.
Their final thoughts are just to die for.
Well.
What have you done?
What have I done? All I did was, yeah. Oh, I burned the memories out of the nurse.
Assassin!
So terrible. Come here. Come here.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
See, when you say it like that, that's just weird. Ah, fuck. I didn't parry at the right time. There we go.
Rest in peace, monster.
I am no monster. Yeah, there we go. I just gotta get used to her attack cycle. Yeah, like that one should have been able to block.
What have you done?
Oh, I fucking, like I last second dodged that. That was nuts. Ooh, ooh. Jesus. There we go. I did it. Oh, now I gotta sit here and.
Come to me.
Oh my god. Nope. I'll just, Oh, of course. Oh. Gotta feed. Gotta blast. Oh. So that does over half your health and damage. That's fun. Now I have to do the whole fight over again. Woo! You love to see it. Even with like the amount of experience I have, if I were to go level up, like that's not enough to. I don't have like. Hold on, let me see if I got a better. I mean, this I think is better. Yeah, it'd be this one. Oh, forgot I gotta go here. And then equip 110, 121. There. Alright, here we go again. You got the job quiz? Congratulations, Chris. Now you'll be making all the money, Chris. Ow. I see. Wanna? No. I wanna try and like. Yeah, the. Oh, so this doesn't parry. That's why.
Rest in peace, monster.
It just does a big overhead swing. You were gonna use the success emote, but you're not subscribed anymore? Oh, well. I think that means you know what to do with that, yeah, the fucking... I cannot use that new weapon because it does not parry, and you really need to parry her. You didn't grab the right one. Tisk, 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 Chris. It's okay here. I got you. Success. Success quiz. Oh, I almost forgot I gotta... Oh wait, I can just press C and switch. There we go. There we go.
Abomination.
So, Sister Deer... She's like 6 levels above me. And I've been doing a bunch of side quests. I just don't drink people. I think that's the problem. Because I think I have to just be willing to start killing people.
Kiss me again.
Oh. I framed that. Hell yeah. What's up? What's up? What's up, sis? Yeah, what you...
You've killed me, brother.
Well, look, you're still alive. You get to enjoy your weird, you know, semi-life. But you live for a very long time now.
What have you done?
I didn't do it. You just vomited blood everywhere, right?
You've burned away Nurse's mind. You're a monster.
I didn't burn away her mind. I just made it to where she doesn't remember. Okay, Jesus.
Rest in peace, monster.
I can't dodge while I'm healing, so I'm locked in that animation.
Priest. Assassin. Their final thoughts are just to
Well,
die
and she
for.
full heals, so that's annoying. Yep. And then her attack patterns are really hard to try and keep track of.
Come to me, Jonathan. You left me to rot in this grave.
You were dead. Fucking give me that shit, lady. She just keep, and she covers so much distance on every swing, which is ridiculous. Yeah, and I pressed the fucking. I went to counter,
What have you done?
and it just apparently was not enough time. I parry at the right time. I press the button. It's just parry is so slow. And she's essentially got 1.5 health bars, because as soon as she gets down close to half, she just downs the priest. I'm sure there's a way you could save the priest, like if you kill her in enough time, if you're strong enough. Very annoying.
Christ! Someone help me!
Killed me, brother!
See, I could perfectly parry it there. But I can't. Those are easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to stun lock her as much as possible now.
You left me to rot! What have you done?
Didn't do much. And then I gotta like mega avoid these. Really? Okay. That still hit me, okay. I have no stamina. I also don't understand why her attacks cause aggravated damage. At the very least, like, these ones aren't really making much sense. Yeah, that scream she does like a little over half health, so.
You're a monster!
Oh, that still hits me, so I could still get hit. So that does not give you iframes. This is.
Assassin!
Wow.
Give me your blood, priest.
Oh. Yep, and there goes that.
Final thoughts are just to die for. Rest in peace, monster.
Oh, so
Slayer.
it's a lingering effect. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Fuck you. Let me swing. Oh, of course. Very annoying, child.
Kiss me again, sweet brother. Abomination.
Those give you iframes though, so that's nice. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah, okay.
You've killed me, bro. Rest in peace, monster.
How come they, like, the enemy gets such cool, like, vampire abilities and I don't get any of them? Like, what is this? This is super cool. Oh, of course. Yeah, no, See, and then there's just times where the game says, fuck you. Like, this game is so cool, but its combat is bad. That's it, chat. We've seen the error of our ways, and the only way to fix this is to kill. Oh, no, I don't. What? I could place like 12. Jesus. Oh my god. Is there fast traveling? Oh, okay, so. Hideout. Can I go here? No, it just. So there's no fast traveling either, so I just gotta run until I find a hideout. Oh, fuck off. How are they all just like fucking avoiding me now? I also have I have 0 stamina apparently. You're annoying. I'm not just try to hit me. Oh my god. Jesus. Stop Mary. Yeah, well, I need to level up apparently. 10 experience for that?
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches love.
What? What are you... Oh, this is Samuel. I have no idea how I actually parried that. Come on. Oh, of course. One more hit. There we go. I was like, I just need to hit him one more time so I can stun him. Forced. Oh, Father Tobias Whitaker. He's already killed several sect people during his crusade to cleanse the city. Ooh.
This is despicable.
What the hell is that noise? Huh? You're annoying. Stop your screaming. Jesus. Hello? A hideout. Look at that. We found one. Not that it really matters. Because we need experience, but yeah, we'll just there we go. Now we got a bunch of ingredients. Let's see what we can get currently with this. Look, 200 damage. Or like 600 shadow damage, or 400 blood, like... Yeah, I think I'd rather have this. Like, this is so much cooler. Can't increase my damage. I can increase my endurance though, and that's definitely something I'd like. The following night. Oh. If you ever lived near the docks, you must know who Sean Patrick Hampton is. If not, you might have heard of him. Sean is the humble founder of the Hampton Asylum. Blah, blah, the building abandoned. Donated. Weapon of misery, blah, blah. Search for the people still stay in his shelter even after the sad saint contracted a mysterious disease which forces him to rest a lot and take his meals away from his flock. While in some other parts of London, people step back as soon as someone coughs in public. Men and women accept to eat and sleep in the Hampton Asylum. It's the safest place in the Eastern Docks. The building looks dirty. The stench around the place is awful for a delicate soul. But there's hope and love there, and the death toll has been low and stable for days. See? Death toll low and stable. We saved him. We saved him. Chat. But we must, oh God, he's still alive, isn't he? Yep. He respawned. Okay, so how do I switch? Hold on. Where's like a powers thing? I want to switch the power, like the loadout I have. Oh, here we go. To this one. There we go. Oh, I just don't have another slot for that. Okay, whatever. Level 16, wow. We need to go back to the... I'm sorry, Chad, but we're gonna go back to the hospital and we're gonna start killing doctors. It's the only way. I'm sorry, what?
We have to stop it!
I did more damage to him. What the hell? Come here. Jesus, almost like completely drained you of everything. Stop Mary. Yeah, well, I just want to... There we go. I just want to get to the hospital so I can feed and get a lot more, feed again. I mean, if you knew I was a vampire, and you knew anything about a vampire, I would assume that you would know that yes, a vampire has teeth. I'm not done for, sir. In fact, 'tis you who are done for. It's only gonna get worse, the state of these districts. Okay. Maybe I don't. New dialogue available with Swansea and Lady Ashbury. Maybe I don't have to start killing people, chat. Let's not just immediately fall and resort to that. I was tempted to, but there might be another way. Let's talk to Dr. Swansea, see if he's got anything for us. Hey, Doc.
Jonathan, at last. I've been worried sick. Have you solved the case of our poor Sean Hampton?
Don't worry, Edgar. The reputation of Pembroke Hospital is secure.
Yep.
Sean Hampton was not the guilty party.
Is that true?
It is.
Oh, good news. Good news indeed.
I found Harriet Jones.
I found Harriet Jones. She's much the same old, embittered woman she was, only she's been made a skull. Her transformation did not go well.
Incredible. Well, why not bring her here?
Oh,
We
yeah,
could
okay.
learn so much by studying her condition. It would be fascinating.
She can barely move.
I doubt that. She can barely move. Perhaps we could learn more about the degeneration of skulls.
Perhaps. But she could also belong to a new species. We know so little of the laws that dictate vampire reproduction.
Were there any studies made by your order on the subject?
Not that I'm aware of. I will transmit your discovery to the Brotherhood's primate. He will be delighted.
He'll be so excited.
Does the name Old Bridget ring any bells?
I've never heard of her. Why? A patient of ours? I must confess, I don't know them all.
No.
Why not?
This is someone I recently met.
You
A
traitor!
fascinating woman. I had thought that perhaps...
By the stole, Jonathan, you've met another vampire.
Well...
I would appreciate an introduction, if that's the case.
What do you know of the Ascalon Club?
Not as much as I would like. There have always been rumors about a secret society of vampires operating in the interests of the British Empire. Though I've never met a member.
I crossed paths with one. A terrifying creature going by the name of Fergal. He was sent by the Ascalon Club to exterminate the skulls of the East End.
By the stole, Jonathan. If vampires are eliminating their own progeny, then dark times are upon us. Darker than I've ever witnessed.
But how does a skull get made?
Do you think Lady Ashbury would know?
Jonathan, our beloved lady is not one for social dalliances, nor the assemblies of dark orders. She's a woman of superior taste and selective acquaintance.
Why do you love her so much, dude? Have you fallen in love with the vampire? Gotta find Lady Ashbury. Excuse me.
It is good to see you again, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm better than one might expect, Lady Ashbury. Dr. Swansea has asked me to investigate the recent disturbances in the hospital caused by skulls.
Really? What do you mean?
I'm at the most intriguing skull.
I discovered the most intriguing skull. An elderly woman answering to the name of Old
Well, she didn't
Bridget,
really seem that old.
and a man who helps them remain hidden in London.
Old Bridget? Peculiar name. I've never heard of her.
Really? I don't remember I said her name.
According to Old Bridget, skulls can lead a peaceful existence like us. They are even able to nourish themselves by feeding on corpses and the flesh of the dead.
How vile. Please, Jonathan, let's change the subject.
We drink the blood from sick people. What do you...
Skulls of London have gone into hiding. Both mortals and immortals plot their extermination.
Yes. Skulls are the orphans of the Vampire Society. They are the shame of their genitors, a disgrace to the vampire that created them.
Uh-huh.
There is something ominous closing around me, Lady Ashbury.
It's my sister.
Something spies upon me.
That just killed me like 4 times now, so...
Something cruel and wicked.
Whatever do you mean, Jonathan?
If Sean Hampton and Harriet were not the guilty parties, then who? I saw the bodies and the blood.
Your rebirth has not gone unnoticed, Jonathan. Be extremely careful. If you get in the way of an immortal's plans...
I'll kill him.
Do you suspect someone?
I don't know, Jonathan. I steer clear of vampire politics, especially whilst hunters roam the city's streets.
Goodbye for...
Well, she didn't offer me anything. There's no other quests that I'm on. So unfortunately, it looks like I might have to just start killing people. Fuck, I really didn't want to have to do this. Maybe I don't. You know, with my new ultimate, and, you know, a little bit increase in... We'll try one more time, and if we lose again, like, get stomped, then we'll, come back and sadly start draining doctors and everything. All the people who are worth a ton of experience. I really don't want to, though. But she's still, now she's still 5 levels above me currently, so it's like, fuck, dude, she's gonna whoop my ass. Oh, that didn't really matter, did it? Alright, chat, time to try and stop Mary again. I'm sure this time will go way different. Nope, still 77 damage. It also sucks that her, like, every hit she does is, oh my god! Yo, chat. That ultimate, now that ultimate is super good.
You burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster.
Okay, so that ultimate is like the one you want to go for.
Give me your blood, priest.
Ugh.
You left me to rot in. Their final thoughts are just to die for.
She resisted. I think with my my new ultimate, I think this is definitely doable. I just think we just needed to make sure that we don't die in between our ultimate castings. 99 seconds each. We just gotta keep trying. See, I think since I can't. Oh my god, I hate it. Since she doesn't know, like she's pretty new to being a vampire, she should definitely. Yes.
Come to me, Jonathan.
No. Okay. There we go.
Rest in peace, monster. Abomination.
Gotta back up way far from that one.
Kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton.
Okay, look, you're trying. Look, I cured Sean Hampton. Like, what is with this whole I'm evil for doing the things that I did? First of all, I was, you know, tricked with the whole nurse thing because I thought she was blackmailing Lady Ashbury when in fact Lady Ashbury deserved to be blackmailed. Get her, get her, get her, get her. Okay. Oh. Is this gonna be like a choice?
Well,
or is she just gonna get away?
Brother.
Oh, is she gonna kill
To
herself?
bring this conversation to an end forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
No.
Don't be ridiculous.
You can live. Like, this is not a
I'll
curse.
kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me.
Yes, it is.
Flesh that never ages.
It's not that bad of a deal.
Nightmare.
Drinking blood is
No
like
dream.
not that big of a
to a
deal
close.
to be able to live forever and gain
sleep.
power. Oh.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Well.
At last, I can forgive you.
Wait, she just blinked. Chat, she just blinked. No. My sister. Time to put her back in her grave. Very sad, chat. Very sad. We didn't even have to kill anybody. I guess turning Sean was a bad thing to do. Even though the death toll in the papers even said it's dropped drastically.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals.
Yeah.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
That's hiding. Lady Ashbury's invitation. Dear Dr. Reed, I hope this letter will quickly find you, for I need to speak to you as soon as possible. The situation is evolving very quickly in the West End, and I'm convinced we are all now in great danger. The Guard of Prewin has launched a great hunt in London, and for a few nights they've been actively searching and killing any Econ they can locate. Lord Redgrave, chairman of the Ascalon Club, recently contacted me. He wishes to meet you immediately. Please come to my mansion any night that suits you. We must discuss all of this. With this letter, you will find an official pass that will allow you to go through any barricade or quarantine checkpoint through the city. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, get a load of that. I want these. Why is a headache such a hard thing to know? Oh, I did get 2,800 experience, chat. Sheesh. It's time to rest up and spend that experience. Alright. Level up the bite. Just immediately, we're just gonna level up the bite. Level that up, because this thing is real cool. Coming to life. The shadows interrupt an enemy in the area and inflict tremendous damage. Or level up my blood. Train more blood to heal yourself instantly. And get an additional boost on your health regen. But see, I think the fact is I get hit with so many things that are just like, oh, looks like you can't heal because basically you got aggravated damage. So yeah, you'd want this. Could get more endurance. I have not leveled up claws at all because it's so expensive. What's the timer on it though? It costs 20 blood. It's a lot of blood. More health. More blood capacity. I think I'll just drain more blood from people when I drink. gotta sleep.
Yeah, I don't like some of his hairstyles. Also, it's like I don't like the tattoos on like the very side.
Whoa, wait a second.
Like where his
Headache, fatigue, headache. Mortimer got fatigue again. She got a cold. Ugh. Alright, well. Let's see. So I got another treatment for cold. Make, 2 more of those. I think that's all I got though. I must go to Lady Ashbury's mansion. I'm level 17 now. I'm such a high level. Codeine?
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
But
Do
you're
you
not
need any-
really.
I'm afraid I may, sir.
There you go.
You are not a bird.
And you have my...
There you go.
I have to go.
You're cured of fatigue. I really wish people couldn't just get sick again after you cured them, because it's actually a huge drain on resources and just annoying, but alright. Out of my way, so. Need to get across the docks. Opium. Opium. Can I just...
Best be on your way home.
You're right, I should be.
Don't come closer, sir.
Thanks for letting me know. Anyway. What the hell? It's my sire!
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Yeah, okay, what is...
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
The famished queen? All of these options are not ones that I really want.
I insist you be quiet.
Son, do you not see? You are the healing balm.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you now.
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
So there's like some I'm going to assume very old, powerful vampire woman
All these puppet shows.
who is awaking from her slumber, and I'm going to be tasked with killing her. Of course. Hey, is everything good?
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Yeah, holy shit. It's fucked up. Mostly. No, I don't want to attack. No, I don't want to attack you, dude. I'm here. Oh my god, that fucking killed him. Didn't expect to just like instantly kill the dude. Yeah, that's right. Attack that dude. Look, he just walked away. He's like, alright, well, I'm sure they got it sorted. Excuse me? Asshole. Why is he fighting me, dog? Like, I'm just like a innocent, you know, passerby. I'm just a bystander. And here I am getting attacked.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Yeah. What if at the end it's actually Lady Ashbury who's like the big bad guy? The big, you know, famished queen. Oh man. Hello.
Dr. Reed,
Mm-hmm.
welcome. How are you?
Oh, I don't know. I just
As
killed
good
my
as one
sister,
can be,
so
considering the
again.
circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
This is a trick. It's
I
a
hope
trap.
I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
Oh, really?
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
She's like, oh yeah, it's my old house.
Indeed.
I used to live there.
A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Okay, you could have just, you know, you can call me Jonathan. Like, why do you keep mocking me?
Why do you continue to mock me?
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself.
My sister.
How have you been since we last met, my friend?
Mary was the murderous vampire.
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampires.
I didn't really betray her, you know.
Victims by surprise.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
So if you drain somebody but don't kill them, they come back?
In the end, she implored me to.
So we have to kill?
But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most
See, she's
helpful
too, like, kind at times and just
Thank you,
feels
my
weird.
friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
Would have been a pretty good asset, to be honest.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
Well, I felt his power.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Prewen half a century ago.
But not this one.
I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
Yeah?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon
Yeah.
proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
Well, my turn.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please
Chat,
do
I
not
kind of want ice
misunderstand.
cream, not gonna lie.
I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the
Ice
dark nights to
cream.
come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I'm telling you, we're gonna walk in, it's gonna be some,
I must
like,
say,
big bad vampire.
Your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And
Yeah, I could
to
drink
yours,
tea,
my
look at me,
lady.
I drink it fine.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why
Is she trying to come on to me right
did
now?
you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
And who are they?
Who
exactly?
are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing
Shadow
trade.
cabinets.
Will they fight the guard of Prewood?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Well, he wasn't that strong, I'm gonna be honest.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Did they threaten you?
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman.
Really?
That suits me well,
Really?
as long as they leave me alone.
The Club of Ascalon is like that in the Dark Ages? Okay.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Should I lie to them?
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
But what if I just kill them instead?
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
But for what? Like, what?
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material.
Really?
They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord
Yeah, but
Redgrave,
I'm stronger than
the
you.
chairman of the Ascalon.
I got ancient blood flowing from my veins.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Okay.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
That's fucked up.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
Really? So they're people who know about vampires.
How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Ah.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the
It's just a
richest, most
fucking old boys
relentless
club.
British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire.
I think they did a really good job on animating his like hair.
Is the situation
Like his beard
that
looks
critical?
fucking killer right here.
The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind, and they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
You should flee.
Will the Guard of Prewen and the Ascalon Club...
Kind of already asked this, but...
If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Econs I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Econ on the way to your house.
Yeah.
They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I
could kill all of
your
them.
courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
What is a great hunt?
The first great
The great
hunt
purging of the
was launched
vampires.
about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat.
But
to
we're
mankind.
immortal. We could make everyone immortal.
My guess is they suspect one or more of us is the cause of the epidemic.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter.
How long ago
But
was
I
it?
secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor.
Ooh.
I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here.
Yeah,
There's a
I'd just
question
kill him.
I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
Exactly.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
But, okay.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries
So,
and attempt to learn
you want me
more
to
of the situation.
go in, pretend to be working with
We
them so I can
need
use their
clarity.
power to try and, like, do something, which is a good
Will
idea,
I
but
ever
it's like
discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not,
crazy.
Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire.
As can
but
be
most
seen
of
by the
those
fact that I have
fled
red
long
eyes.
ago.
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal. But I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
You have no idea at all. You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so
What?
soon.
Why?
All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
Why wouldn't you tell me?
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me.
She no longer gonna go there, huh?
Inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Oh, I already I literally just asked her that, and that was also answered. I'm not
I
gonna.
want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
I think she likes me, Chant.
I appreciate the advice.
She likes me. She's got a
I had best
crush.
prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol.
You gonna be up a vampire?
So to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me
How
wrong.
would you do it?
The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honourable, but their attitudes
Stab?
and opinions are
With
somewhat
what?
antiquated.
I see.
Yeah.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
It's rather just that every vampire other than me is cool.
But why the fear?
But I'm the father,
Look at me,
or I'm the son of like an extremely powerful vampire. Apparently, there's some elder that nobody knows exists, but like I still get my ass handed to me.
We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But
Was
come
she
back
just
to me
was she
soon.
just coming on to me like what? I think that dress is weird, to be honest. I think it's just like it has patterns in it, but I don't know, the color of gray that it is just does not look that well. I don't know. Hope we got some good experience for that. Oh, great, 550. Yeah.
So,
we did not.
time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Yo, chat, look at this car. Jess. Jess. Look at my car. Look at it. Looks so cool. Where the hell? I must keep going. Present myself at the Ascalon Club.
I cannot enter.
Really? Assholes. I gotta go around. Yeah, y'all can fight it out. And that vampire's strong. Holy shit. Hello, sir.
Are you from Ascalon?
Wait, what do you... Fuck off. I'm sorry, you you. Come here. Just keep going, just gotta keep draining him of all his blood. That stupid little pole fucking blocked my attack. Let me grab that. And we'll just leave, because you don't get like any experience for fights, so It's also crazy that I'm a vampire, but I can still get tired. What? Oh. Oh, damn. Yep, well. Alright.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Well, to be fair, the only time they would ever take a prisoner would probably be to torture and interrogate him, so I guess it's kind of good that they didn't take him.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
So, shh. It's not one here. Ah, well. You caught me. You got me. Ow. You. Gotta drain him. Alright, I'm out of... There. Those guys are always so tanky. I don't have shadow fucking attacks to... I have able in this district. Okay. Okay.
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British Vampire Society. Not quite as subtle as I expected.
Well, let's go see what they want from us, chap. It's also like this game doesn't want you to like almost ever rest. You get punished for resting and spending your experience because people get sick. It's pretty nuts.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan.
Back here to talk to DM back there. Hey, no worries. Talking to him about changing him out.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
Changing the play style. The hell happened here?
Welcome to the Ascalon.
There has been quite a battle here.
There has been quite a battle here.
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
I'm sure. Oh, wait, hold on. Good dagger. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. Never mind. Never mind. It's not good.
It's locked.
Of course. 5 shillings. You talk to him and he said he loves the idea. Hey, there you go. See? It all worked out. To be fair, it is a pretty cool idea for a character. The blood magic bard vampire. It's pretty sick. Well, I have the key to Ascalon's basement now. Okay. Sure thing. Oh, 5 shillings. Don't know why it's always 5. Really? I had to walk through that part.
Good evening.
Yeah, hey. Who is Lord Redgrave?
My good friends, if I may have your attention,
Gonna die here on the Underdark?
Behold
Okay.
our visitor, the good Dr. Reed.
That sounds good.
Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
He's gonna die a hero's death.
Come
That's very
forward, young
good.
Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed.
Welcome.
I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
I wouldn't treat him with so much respect. So.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you.
Okay.
Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, but not always
Yes.
reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
Gotta come up with a name. Oh, stick to the classic Vladimir, your vampire, you know? Names are a very difficult part, I find. It's like, I think that's like the hardest part for me is coming up with names. I don't want to tell him she's a friend because then he could use that to his advantage and try and kill her or whatever, so I'll just say she's pretty
She has
useful.
proved to be helpful on many occasions.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I
to
speak of
the British?
Scowl plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why are you suddenly so
Why
friendly?
are you suddenly so friendly? The last time I met one of yours, he tried to kill me.
Are you referring to Fergal? He was the most useful of servants, but he was just a servant. You, on the other hand, Doctor, proved yourself much more worthy.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah,
Your
straight
character's
to the
name
point,
is
like
Floyd.
all eager newborns. We shall have time
I
to
am
talk
Floyd.
about this, Doctor.
I am the darkness.
I should like
I
you
am
to
your
know
end.
better.
Talk?
I am
Is that
Floyd.
the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
Don't speak about my family.
How dare you speak so flippantly of my family?
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to
Oh,
serve
really?
me as such.
I have questions.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the crown.
See,
that you
I'm
become
a
a
big fan
loyal
of Britain, you
servant
know?
of the British Empire.
Whoa.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to
Am I
obey
supposed
you?
to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
Yeah, see, that's gonna be a problem.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all Skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations
Stream
and
keeps
is
freezing?
readily replaced if necessary.
It looks like it's good on my end because I have it coming playing on my phone as well. Maybe might just have to refresh the page I know Twitch sometimes gets a little,
What is the Ascalon
weird.
Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
Okay, I don't care.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon,
Maybe.
believe
Okay.
that tradition and custom are the
I'll be
backbone
he.
of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Stop. You can't take
Yes.
anymore.
I will.
Oh. I had alt tab to make sure the stream is doing fine. Yeah, it still says it's going good on my end. I think it's Twitch problems. Then, sounds like, or seems like it. Twitch is having issues.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
Mm-hmm.
Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
Uh-huh. I only get 100 experience for joining this club? You kidding me?
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago, well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Bearer.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic.
Yes.
And your findings were quite alarming.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish. He is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
You were spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building.
That seems so
Once he
boring.
found you,
They'll
Fergal
never
kept me
leave.
informed until you put an end to his mission.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No, he was a Volcod, all muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed, ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
Are werewolves real in this universe?
You do know I killed him.
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Scows in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
Well, we gotta kill the guard of Priwen or whatever.
Alarmed by the epidemic, the guard of Priwen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the skulls.
But the skulls are peaceful.
I have met peaceful and wise Skulls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Skulls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club, and you have carte blanche.
Carte blanche.
Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Oh, mesmerize level. Woo!
Vampire revealing himself and singing obscure songs around the city. What is this new benevolence?
Rest to evolve. Well, I kind of wanna... Oh, don't know where this is taking me. Oh, outside. Just...
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was kind of the whole premise there. I'm surprised you didn't know that earlier. Gotta get to a hideout. I have points to spend.
Women die too in this war.
Yeah, that's true. The hell? You're a monster. Oh, whoa. Hey. Hey, pal, you can't just... Sorry, you can't just do that. Alright? Alright. Look here, bud. Feast. Everyone is such, like, a higher level than me. It is crazy. That's a skull. This is the right spot for my hideout, right? Hey, skull, I'm just gonna... Hey. We're chill, right? I wanna go up there. Oh, we actually are chill. Can I talk to you? Oh, I don't think we're supposed to be chill. Okay. I was like, ew. She poofed into like a fart gas. Hey. Hello, quiz. Oh, you see that? He killed me in one hit. I was basically full health. And one swipe killed me in one shot. This game is really like, get fucked if you don't want to take the evil route. Alright, anyway. I just wanna... No, I wanna go up. Thank you. Nice. Small key. Small. Hmm. It's not that big of a heal. There. And now that it is saved, and we're level 18 instead, we will switch games. Switching games.